We get burned and...
Okay, on Mars.
Our choice is toasting you. Choice.
We are back after some technical difficulties on Dario's end. I don't know what's
All
wrong
blame
with
on
his
him.
PC or operating system or internet connection, but we're back. And that's the most important thing.
So when did it save then?
Well, shortly
Right
before.
here!
But we need to investigate. Well, shortly before. Right here! But we need to investigate.
Back to my position. Microphone closer.
Investigations are to be carried out by professionals scientifically.
She's not going to let us check out the crime scene, is she?
Hey, Apollo! My very unscientific analysis tells me something here is very suspicious.
I think I know what you mean. It's kind of hard not to notice. I better check out what we came here to find at least. Oh, is there anything else I can see?
Well, I'm pretty sure she will block you from anything. Until Phoenix Wright will come back.
Probably. Something like that.
Present.
If you could spare a moment to take a look at this.
Can't you see I'm extremely busy?
Eating snacks, yes.
Busy eating snacks, I'd say.
This is going nowhere fast.
Oh. What is this character? Just kidding.
I'm fucking busy, you moron. Can't you see I'm busy? If you're busy...
So busy that I'm leaving.
But we can now go to the center or something.
Good.
Probably. No,
What?
we can't.
Wow.
Weird.
Maybe back to the clinic.
Oh doch. Oh doch. Ah, you're back. Run into some problems.
Oh, Polly, didn't you want to tell Daddy something?
Ooh, me? No, I'm fine. Except that mouse curler there. Really?
What's this? So there's a problem?
No, no problem. Actually, I got a defense request.
A defense request? That is a problem.
Huh?
I've given up the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore.
The request was from me!
Oh, right. You're a liar, aren't you?
He's doing that on purpose. I know it.
Well,
So what's about this defense request?
It's related to the murder in People Park, actually.
Guess what? We found Mr. Eldon's newsstand at the scene of the crime.
Did you know? That's unusual indeed. I never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon.
Is he fucking stupid? I think the murder weapon was something else.
You mean you don't know what the murder weapon was?
That funny detective lady won't let us on in the scene. What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyway?
A lab coat? I didn't think she'd be involved with this.
You know her?
You could say that.
So you know her, don't you?
I met her in one case. This was about 10 years ago. Damn. Was still a high school student at the time.
That would make her about the same age as me.
So we can fuck. Not
That's
just
my
kidding.
daddy. He knows all the police types. Oh, wait, maybe you know that other guy, too.
That other guy?
That shiny prince on the motorcycle.
Prince? Prince Charming? Apollo, tell me about this Prince of Chooses. Indulge your concern further.
He was at the crime scene. He looked just like Mr. Gavin.
Did he now?
You know him?
My guess is he is Christoph Gavin's younger brother.
His brother?
We are acquaintances.
I thought it was his
after
son
fashion.
now. Okay.
After fashion.
No. Brother.
Clavier or Clavier, I don't know.
Clavier. I think
Clavier.
because I think it's Clavier because he does like the German thing.
Okay, Clavier Gavin. Rock and roll good incarnate.
God, he's a fucking god.
Clavier? What a lovely name. He's so dreamy.
I didn't know Mr. Gavin had a brother. And what was he doing out there?
I have a feeling you will be crossing paths again soon. Now, what was the problem again? Having a trouble investigating the crime scene in the park?
Yeah, that detective woman let us.
Go to the office. On the silk top hat, you'll find a ball of white powder. Try taking that to this detective.
White powder? I hope it's not what I think it is.
No, it's sleeping peeling. Just take it to her. It'd be fine. You'll see. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Oh, somebody's puking there.
Energy.
did this-
I know I'm late, but why is Phoenix suddenly looking like some backstreet drug junkie?
Because he got
Because
betrayed.
Because he is.
He's
he
not a
got
liar
betrayed.
anymore.
I mean, he's changed. He's no longer a lawyer.
Yes, he's a
Yes.
lol. He's a lol cow now.
Yeah. Oh, look, this is new now.
I think we should focus on finding more information about the case.
He seemed to be having fun.
Anirachu. What a downfall for him.
Yeah.
Anirachu. What did he got cancelled for?
I don't know. We are going to find out later in the game.
Probably.
I think
yes.
I know what it could be.
He seemed to be having fun.
Of course, this is my first criminal investigation. And it's so mysterious. A noodle stand pushing a dead man along.
I think it was the other way around. The dead man was pulling the stand. But you're right about it being mysterious.
I knew it. More information. That's what we need.
It's time for forged evidence. Or something.
So this must be the silk top hat Mr. Wright mentioned. Let's take a closer look. Huh?
Ah!
You know what this is, Trucy?
Sleeping pills.
I remember finding some in Daddy's dresser when I was little. I thought it was sugar, so I licked it. He got mad at me.
This is getting more and more suspicious. White powder placed gingerly into pocket. Mysterious white powder with the alleged ability to improve Detective Sky's mood.
Let's go talk to that detective. She's sure to know what that white powder is.
Come. Sleeping drugs. So we... She sniffs it and goes KO.
KO.
Oops.
Well, I mean, let's just scan what it
mega
is.
upscale.
Oh.
The bottle has a label on it, but it's so poorly upscaled we can't read it.
Can you read it?
Not a word. I'm not sure I speak whatever language this is written in.
Lol,
That's too
that's
bad.
just that is a screenshot wordy there.
Your mom again.
That's too bad. I guess we're stuck with this mysterious bottle of white powder.
I hear someone talking. So how does this look like in the DS?
Well, probably like that, except pixelated.
Look at this cute little watch strap. I want one.
It's kind of odd though.
What is?
I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you could just look at the phone itself.
Hey, you're right. Sharp, Apollo.
Thanks. Finally, some respect.
So what does this tell you?
Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details for once.
They did drop their phone after all. I kind of figured they were a little spacey already.
Oh, good point. Good point.
To like panties.
Dot 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 dot.
Something the matter?
I was just wondering if there was like a switch on these.
Of course not!
Huh? Mysterious.
Oh, do you want to know the secret of my panties?
Ah! No! No thanks! Who uses magic panties in the stage show anyway?
Oh look, I love these little personal touches.
Seems a shame to hide it on the bottom of the bowl. Huh? When I touched it, the paint flaked off.
You must have painted it on by hand with warm professional care.
After buying the cheapest paint you could find with cool professional thrift.
It's the Elven's Noodles mascot. Mr. Salty, he's so cute.
It's not a very endearing mascot, is it?
You know, come to think of it, it looks a lot like you, Apollo, especially the red parts.
Can I help it if I like red? We got the best rappers. Wow.
Parappa the Rapper.
What? I can't investigate this piece?
Maybe
Oh, well,
later.
it's pretty simple. Or not.
Does this ring any bells?
Ah! Is that? I couldn't! Where'd you get that?
I brought it from the office.
You work at Wright & Co. law offices, yes?
Yeah, sort of.
Detective Sky, how do you know my daddy?
Daddy? I'm sorry, who did you say you were?
Chelsea Wright, Phoenix Wright's daughter.
What? Mr. Wright has a daughter?
You seem shocked.
Well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice,
Raccoon Mario.
then I'll
Love.
be able to help you in any way I can.
Oh, thanks. You can stop by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice.
This powder I use for detecting fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
I guess you might call it a memento. Hey!
What is that? What is that? What is going on? Hello?
What the fuck?
Dario is cursed,
Yeah,
man.
great,
He's
great,
cursed.
great Linux, great Linux.
He's cursed, man.
Bitte warten, die Eingabe ist vorübergehend deaktiviert.
Dario is cursed. He always says, oh, go to Linux. Oh, go to...
There we go. I guess you might call it a memento from the time I spent with Mr. Wright.
White powder memories.
If you find any evidence with the fingerprints on it, please let me know. Well, dust footprints. A wheel dust footprints.
Well, she's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden. Now I unlocked her heart.
Oh, rude. The report came in late last night. The body was found much as you see it now. Except it was a real body.
But why?
Why was a body pulling a noodle stand? If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't still be here.
Well, what was the cause of death?
A bullet wound to the temple. He was shot by a pistol.
Pistol?
Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age.
Unless you're a cop or a gangster.
Incidentally, the victim's name was Pal Maractus. I just received the autopsy report, in fact.
Maractus's autopsy report added to the call record. Single bullet to the right temple.
Temple?
Yeah, weird.
What is temple?
The isn't it the shoulder? Like somewhere around.
What temple? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, really, what's up with this case? It's enough to make me want to run off and pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me. Okay,
Not so
the right
mysterious.
temple that is on the head.
The right side?
The right side on the head, like on the top, where your brain kind of starts.
That's what I figured. I mean, otherwise you wouldn't be dead, or unlikely to be dead so quickly.
Not so mysterious, actually. We should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand came from.
Also known as Schläfe.
Yeah. That's
Wow.
that's what I figured.
A likely story. I didn't come here to play games. You know.
But we are playing games right now. Actually, we do know where the noodle stand came from. The noodle stand's owner is
Phoenix
Wright.
Look, I have better things to be doing. I make more progress eating snacks than listening to this drivel.
Drivel. You could try actually investigating rather than just standing around.
Who's the old guy?
This is the proprietor of Eldoon's Noodles, Mr. Eldoon himself.
He's famous in this part of town.
Not bad. I guess Mr. Rice picked the right kids for the job. That saved me a lot of work. Thanks.
Noodle stand added to the call record, just like that. The entire
Yeah,
stand.
the entire stand you just put in your pocket.
What sort of person was the victim, anyway?
You mean, what did he do? He was a doctor.
A doctor? I'm starting to see a connection here.
Who, me? I'm just a supervisor for this crime scene.
Detective Sky.
I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist.
Oh, were you studying abroad?
Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Forensic sciences, mind you. But when I got back here, they threw me into criminal affairs, just like that.
Why didn't you just become a forensics expert in Europe?
Well, I suppose that was an option, but I'm just Japanese. Or American? I don't know.
American.
I had a lot of favors to repay to people back here.
Favors? Wasn't she in high school when she left?
What's that look for? I was involved in an incident before I left. But Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed them.
These people.
Really? I had no idea.
She's been out of the country for a while. She probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current state of affairs. Could you tell us a bit about the defendant? He's the only son of the Kitaki family, yes?
Waki-kitaki. Pretty woke, don't you think?
Wow.
I don't know if he is the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around. Violently. In the detention center.
I see.
Why was he arrested in the first place?
You're a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his by any chance?
Actually, yes, I am.
Well, we have a witness to the moment of the crime.
Huh?
The witness called the police. They'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow. The victim.
Could you tell us a bit more about the victim?
Well, let's see. Apparently his physician at the clinic in the area. Quite well off, too, from the sound of it. The clinic's name is the Meroctes Clinic.
Maybe that's why the cop car was parked there?
What? You've been to the clinic?
Yeah, though on a related issue. I told the detective about the case of the stolen noodle stand.
So basically, we're just saving you time.
I see. So that means Dr. Marocton pulled it all the way here?
That would seem to be the case.
But why?
Don't ask me.
Doshte? An attorney's badge. Reminds me of when Mr. Rye was still defending. Everything I have now is thanks to him. Remember, help as many people as you can. That's your job.
She's right, Polly. Let's make a difference. Is something wrong?
No, nothing. I actually felt inspired for a moment there.
Sorry, I don't think I can help you with that. I think you need more than just scientific help.
Oh, that could be seen as a roast, actually.
Yeah.
But ask me anything you like. Just ask scientifically. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck that is. Sorry, I don't know what that is. Sorry, I don't know why you're showing women's pants. Fingerprint analysis is the very basis of modern forensic science. Doesn't just talking about it leave you breathless with excitement.
Oh yes, breathless. Actually, it does sound kind of interesting.
Let me know if you find any evidence that I might have a print or two, alright? Bitch. Why did Dr. Maractus die like this?
Pulling a noodle stand. Very strange.
Inconceivable! I just don't get it! Some people just can't die normally. You know what that means?
He's dead. Give him a break.
Noodle stand.
Oh, it's an entire 3D model. Oop. What, is that the soup?
Huh, look at this, Apollo. Mr. Eldon spelled his name backwards on this side.
I think that says noodle. As in Eldun's noodles.
Huh? Oh, I get it. So the name of this store is the same whether you read it forward or backwards.
Yeah, I guess it would be. Well, except for the last S.
And how about a store called Team Meat?
Oh, this is so bad.
Ah!
Close, but that would be tame made backwards. And what kind of store is that?
A store that sells meat. It's not meat unless it's Team Meat.
Look, soup. That whole container up there is just soup. I guess.
Sorry, you need scientific help. Man.
Time to.
And this is Mr. Eldun's noodle stand, obviously.
It does say Eldon in big letters, doesn't it?
And that mark on his paper lantern that looks familiar.
It's going to be a little weird telling him. What with the corpse and all.
Anyway, that wraps up 3 of our cases.
That's right. Congratulations, Apollo.
And leaves us with 1 case that's worse than all 3 put together. Murder.
Murder. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Blue tarps have been placed on the ground around the stand.
Apollo, I bet the victim was going to have a picnic here.
I guess he could have eaten all the noodles he wanted.
Don't touch those! Those are preserving the crime scene!
Oh, I guess the police put these tarps here after all. Benches line the river running through the park.
Our little urban oasis. I bet children come here to splash around in the water.
That river's a little deep for splashing and a little dirty.
Well, they could listen to the water and pretend they were playing.
There's got to be a good clue or two around here.
You and your trash cans. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Please, can't you see I'm doing my... Huh? Look, another pair of... underwear?
Wow, Paul, you're a genius at finding panties.
Stop saying that. Wait, these aren't...
They're not mine.
Couldn't these have been stolen too? Bloomers added to the court record. Destroy object. This mannequin is dressed up to look like a police officer. I've seen one at the station. A mannequin in place of a body.
The body of the victim has already been removed.
Do you think the victim was the noodle stand thief?
What, do you think someone killed him because he stole it?
Yeah! Taking care of business, little plum Kitagi style.
Try not to sound too eager about that, please. It's a knife.
A shift, to be precise.
Oh, lingo!
The defendant, the defendant Voki Kitaka is the son of the known gangsters. The police are assuming this belongs to him.
Wait, but wasn't a murder weapon a pistol? Huh? Look at this, there's a handprint on this shift.
Handprint? Then there might be a fingerprint. Let's investigate! I'm gonna choose this thing for you. Right. First, choose a fingerprint you want to examine.
Choose a fingerprint?
Look close at the handle. It's terribly upscaled. See? There's more than one fingerprint there.
Those black spots?
That's right. Pick the one you want to analyze. Now! No. Right, let's get detecting.
Wow, she's practically glowing with excitement.
First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print. With the press of A, like this, see? Amazing. Oh, I'm coming! The oil left by the print absorbs the aluminium powder, so you just dust it on and blow it off.
Wow, great.
But that obviously doesn't work here.
Blow?
Like whistling, you know how to whistle, don't you? Just use the Nintendo DS microphone. Oh wait, this isn't DS.
Oh, amazing. It's like magic.
Isn't it though?
Right, let's give it a shot.
Incidentally, it's important that you cover the entire fingerprint with powder. What is this?
Oh yeah. This is good.
Right.
Soon it's completely white.
Except the bottom part, you haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I can't go there. This is the furthest.
Well, okay,
I
but you
go.
can still make it a little wider. Wow, it's so wide that...
Oh, I had to blow like multiple times. Oh my god.
Of course, you put a lot of fucking thing in there.
Oh, God! Clear! Quite impressive! Next, match the print! The police office has samples, so you can tell whose finger this print belongs to.
That doesn't sound like as much fun as actually finding the print.
Okay, pick the person whose print you think this is. You probably have a good idea whose knife this is already. Emma Sky.
Paul Maractus. Actually, I'm gonna choose her.
Sex female.
But this isn't correct.
Of course it's not correct.
Oh, look, this HUD is, I think, straight out of the DS.
No match found.
The sound, I remember the sound.
Yeah, that's pretty much his.
It's Kentucky.
So, the fingerprints do belong to the defendant.
Yes, isn't it amazing? Ah, the power signs. It's my life.
It's my life.
It's
Oh, she's
forever.
sparkling.
And I'm dimming.
Look, sharp spirits up. The real fight is yet to come.
Chin up, Polly.
I haven't even started, I'm already losing.
Oh.
Knife editing record.
But even if it's his knife, he didn't have a pistol.
So, have you met the defendant?
No.
Not yet.
Visiting hours almost over at the detention center. You might think about wrapping up here and heading over. Bitch.
Good idea. I don't know what good it will do. We have a witness and a knife with prints. Have I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this?
Don't worry, it's like a rite tradition.
Some traditions I can live without.
It's time for the Iono Zone.
The music stopped.
Yes, the music.
The
stuff.
Iono Zone.
Detention center! Visitors room!
I'm sorry, meeting hours for the day are all done. But we still have 3 minutes. I'll put in your request, but don't expect anything. Lol. The father's talking in the private room with him.
The father? You mean like a priest?
I mean the suspect's father, Mr. Winfred Big Wins Kitake himself.
Big wins.
Not someone I...
Die!
Whoever said that. Oh, that's the young person here.
You're the one who the way out, old.
Oh, they're here.
Oh shit.
Wow, this
Oh my
guy
God.
radiates power. Power with a cute apron?
You woke his lawyer.
Yes,
Oh no,
sir.
wait, I have to sound like a mafia man.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Big Wins Kitaki, fourth head of the Kitaki family. Capiche?
Peace.
Actually, I came to speak to your son.
Mr. Justice.
Yes?
My son's innocent. He killed no one.
I did it.
If he were found guilty, it wouldn't be good. Capiche?
Yes, I'm all about capiching. Capiche loud and clear.
You gotta do more than just understand to make it. You'll learn, though. Even if the lessons come at the end of your short life.
I don't feel so good.
What's the big idea, old man? You can't treat me like a kid like no more, not now. You know, I wanted to go to the clink. Like it is. What? I like it here.
You must be walking?
G's not a G till he does hard time, Bizoe. Bizoe. You'll see when I get out of here, things will change. Science! My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy.
Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that.
Ha! You can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You heard me? I don't need no trial. I did it. I think that's enough for today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow. I have no eyes. Because I'm very brutal.
So much for talking to our client.
We made so much progress today. We even found my panties. I had fun at least.
Well, right.
Of course, the biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case for the trial?
Almost forgot it's time for my show. Tonight I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. You should come check it out.
Wunderbar? We like Wunderbar?
To be continued. I think that's also time to swap, yes. But first I gotta go to the toilet real quick.
Didn't you lose like 20 minutes because Dario wasn't there?
Yeah, I was playing 20 minutes more.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me go to the toilet real quick.
I'll go to... This takes forever. The stream crashes and... I get kicked now.
Raccoon Mario. Dario in his toilet.
Blinded by the light.
Aaron 32. Wunderbar Wunderbar.
Enough. Please, man. Please.
Raccoon Mario. Spam.
Well, wasn't that amazing?
Yes.
Why are you playing this?
I'm just trolling because Dario was not here. I should play this game. I mean, Firewad. I mean, the remake of the. Just we have this game and more games. And now fight Topsy.
Topsy-turvy?
Yes. Even back then, Pikachu had a sound. That takes forever again. This time I can complete the game.
Oh boy.
I'm just kidding. He is shitting really hard.
Why it's taking so long that I can just check my Twitter timeline? Oh, he's puking hardcore. You joke. Did you change the name?
Yes.
Aaron 32. Those sounds bring back so many memories.
Can you please stop it, PM?
Okay, you saved the game now.
Huh, Mr. Wright's not here today?
He said his old foot injury was acting up.
Foot injury? He was all smiles yesterday.
Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you are there, Trucy.
Yes, fine, we'll be fine. Here comes justice. I started my voice training at 5 this morning.
Right.
Oh, do some now. I want to see here.
Huh? Oh, okay. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine!
Man, that sucked.
It sounds more like a self-mantra than voice training.
I'm fine. You know what I'm saying?
Ah! Good morning.
Yo, stop! Hit me with the guilty verdict. Gee! See if I care. You just hang loose and let things go with the flow. You know what I'm saying?
No.
It's like the other guy in the other game where he also wanted
Not
to.
really.
Okay. Don't be running your mouth like that in here.
See, that's the difference between me and you, old man. I ain't afraid of no cops. Real G's can't keep it real till they spend some hard time in the pen.
You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Sounds like they've both been voice training too, Apollo.
My worst fears realized.
Oh.
Trial starting and I still haven't had a real talk with my client.
Did you do it? Oh.
What, you just... Number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Waki Kitaki. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Ready to rock and roll, yeah, Judge.
Ah, it's him, the guy from yesterday. He's a prosecutor.
It's Mr. Gavin's brother.
Huh.
Long time no see, Prosecutor Gavin. Are you taking a leave of absence?
You know, that little band I started in my free time, thing is, we got really popular. Hard to say 9 to your fans when 3 of your singles go platinum, yeah?
I see. To be honest, I was a little concerned. I fear that you might
Aaron
still be
32.
distraught over
So his
that
name is
one
Piano?
trial.
LOL.
Yes. Yep. Not to worry, Herr Judge. Actually, should I do like a German accent? I don't know if he's totally German. Or
fine.
not.
Only if you say such a German word, maybe.
I won't miss this day in the court for the world. It's worth even more than VIP passes to one of my
The shoe
concerts,
is
yeah?
not German, actually.
How could I pass up a chance to see the true strength
Me
of the little
German.
boy who bested my brother? It was worth canceling a show or two.
Understood. You may give your opening statement to the court.
Before that, I was thinking, is the air in this courtroom not a bit serious?
It is a court of law.
That's no way to get the crowd jumping, Herr Judge.
They're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom.
Achtung, baby! Today we played my way.
What's that noise?
Sometimes you have to get that up in order to get down. Prosecuting.
This is crazy.
The victim, Paul Merectus, director of the Merectus Clinic. The scene? People Park. He was found pulling a noodle stand.
What in the world was the doctor doing pulling a noodle stand?
Yes, I believe you will only find that out by asking the defendant right here, right now. Because it's undeniable truth that he shot the victim.
What do you mean undeniable?
If you are to glare at anyone, Herr Justice, glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. His crime was witnessed quite clear, you see.
Very well. Please admit this witness to the court.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 9! Not yet! First, there's a little matter to be cleaned up.
Could you talk without the accompaniment?
I swear I could see the guitar for a second.
What is the prosecutor given?
The motive, Herr Judge. Why did the little punk do it? Why did he kill the director of the Merectus Clinic?
Objection! Not so fast. The defendant doesn't have to explain that.
Oh? But what if the defendant specifically requests to do so, as he did this morning? I want to give a shout out to all my homies, I believe he said.
What? What is right?
He always say that on stage you should hit the crowd with speed and ferocity. Sounds like he got you good, huh, Polly?
Well, this is highly unusual.
He's guilty.
The court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime. So, you, son, not the defendant, Vorky, are you?
I ain't your son, old man. You step on that kitaki, you best be prepared to step strong. You step strong, you public official. You'd best be prepared to step into jail.
You got to hand it to him. Walkie sure has guts.
It's not his guts I'm worried about. Then the court will now hear testimony on the defendant's motive from the defendant himself.
Man, why does he stand like this? It's like he's like a cat almost. Like, look, he even has like that cat lip on the
it's
side
a
there.
fox.
In the whisper.
Isn't
yeah.
that fox? That way it's a fox or a cat. Actually.
Yeah,
I'll tell you one thing. That doctor was a quacker. Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my OP something bad.
And now I'm a fox.
And then he just
because of
lets
him.
me go without a word. See you later. Bye. So I gotta go in and get another doc to patch me up again. That was the day I done figured it out. No OGs gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his pad that night. Know what I'm saying?
And
And
it says,
You're saying you were one of the victim's patients?
a lot of stuff goes down when you're keeping it real on the streets, true that. I'll tell you one thing, that dog was quack!
Quacksire?
The defense may begin the cross-examination. I can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all of this.
Just have a noodle stand.
I'll tell you one thing, that doctor was a quacker.
Hold it! First of all, the word you're looking for is quack. Quack. And isn't that a little harsh? He's your family doctor.
Who asked you, pointy locks? Just who do you think you are?
You lawyer?
Look, I ain't trying to hear that. He was a quacker, plain and simple.
He was a duck.
Someone had to show him what's what.
By someone, you mean... Was there anyone with a score to settle with this doctor? Besides you, I mean?
You better ask somebody else, Holmes. Or homies. What do I care? I made up my own mind and did what had to be done, straight gangster style.
But why were you so mad at this doctor?
Yo, sit back and listen while I drop it, G-Man. I was in his clinic about a half a year ago. He messed up my OP something bad.
So you were a patient at the Maractus clinic half a year ago? For what reason?
I had what you might call a mark of honor. Can you explain precisely what's wrong? We had a little run in the rival's family. That's when I pulled out a jack move. What the heck? And ran into an ambush. G busted the cap right in me. According to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting. And ran in 15 minutes before the appointment time. By herself. Hey! I was more than a match for those guys.
So you were carried to the Maractus clinic from there?
Apparently he was shot in the heart.
Shot in the heart and he's still alive?
I can catch bullets between my teeth, but I never learned how to catch them with my heart.
The bullet stopping just short of my thumber. You know what I'm saying? It would have been golden if it weren't for that whack doc. Can't even take out a stupid bullet. So, as you say, the surgery was a failure. That ain't all of it, Holmes. And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye.
Hold it! What do you mean he just let you go without a word?
What do you think it means? It's whack, that's what.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad.
It sounds like a tough hair doctor wished to hide his mistake. That's why he let the defendant go. He's a liar, straight up. He's a better G than me. So I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again. Oops.
It's pretty a lot of what is.
Hold it!
has to say.
So this bullet is still?
You know it. I can still feel it. Right there in my chest, pressing up against my heart. Your words are like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Or something to that effect. Incidentally, that's from one of our hit singles.
Well, that sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice.
Word, G-Man. We're no accident at full shizzle.
Shizzle. I shizzled it. It seems that there were issues with this doctor.
Man, putting down was like doing the world a favor.
Rocky, please consult your lawyer before saying things like that.
A shot to the heart, literally.
Chin up, Apollo. Back straight.
What? Why did this mistake only
Aaron
come to
32.
light that day?
A shot to the heart literally.
It was found during the family health checkup.
The family checkup?
That was the wackest thing of all us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better to die young than fade away. Bzoy! A relief to hear. What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you.
What?
Yes, Herr Dr. Maractus had knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. Knowledge that you could have saved your life. No way, that's whacked. There's proof, your checkup report.
Walkie's checkup report added to the court record.
How ironic that you could kill the one man capable of helping you. You're almost as careless as he was. Ha ha ha! Well, now that place is hopping, let's get this gig started.
Started?
We've had enough warm-up act, yeah? Time to hear it from the witness.
Look, you sure is quiet all of a sudden.
I'm a little uneasy myself. Is this Gavin's strategy?
What the?
Who's this guy now?
Who's
So, you will tell us your... So, you will tell us your name and occupation.
Try
the
a
thing,
Chinese accent. Oh my god.
My name, wait, those are Chinese talk anyway. Yeah, my name is Wesley Stickler.
That's not even Chinese.
Yeah, I know.
I can't. What?
I'm not pressing anything actually.
Yeah, he's
I
keeps
was-
talking and talking and talking.
Durste. Gestalt, dwells in der Wissenschaft.
But which
Actually,
he
you can
means
go
to
to the
say that he is a student.
You could go to the history and check it. Maybe.
Okay, do it, Dario, I want.
Look, you can even read it here.
I can't be Chinese. A compassion is taken to you, refer to some labor that profits society at large and supports livelihood. Under which definition I must confess to being unemployed. However, we must acknowledge the meaning of identity, which is commonly attached to this notion of occupation. And once we have accepted this reality, we see that our confusion is not Gestalt, per se, but the verse instead of from this is so long. The vagueness inherent in the presentation of law, but which is wait.
By which he means to say that he's a student. A junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the department of the science and no, please not again. Oh wait, feel it. Filled with curiosity for all things, I spend my days in pursuit of truth, honing my penis.
Herr Stickler, please direct said curiosity to the case in hand today.
Very well, Mr. Stickler. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the night of the crime. Stick it to us.
You ask quite simplistically. Oh fuck, man. I hate you. We see the put data setting image.
I love how it just faded out there. But now you have to go to the history again to check it.
This is hard.
Very well, Mr. Stickler. Please testify to the court.
You ask quite simplistically what I saw. However, we must understand that Homo sapiens possess two eyes, each of these designed to receive and interpret data, sending images in data form of sequence to the. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping, buying dildos, and I saw them. Man pulling a stand, another man facing him. It was like a fan fiction. I saw quite clearly the man facing the defendant. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. I shot. The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead.
I just farted. Was there anyone else in the park at that time?
Oh, I can't say with 100% accuracy. No one was there, and there was not.
The pistol our witness refers to is this.
The court accepts this into evidence.
Pistol added to the court record.
Very well, Mr. Justice, you may cross-examine the witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Trucy, why are you staring like that at the witness?
That man. I can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before.
Maybe at the Wonder Bar.
Oh, he's probably the guy who stole the panties. I think I remember it, actually.
Oh.
I think that was the guy. Oh my god.
That night I passed through the park on my way home from shopping, and I saw them.
On the way home from shopping, you say? Why go through the park?
A fascination inquiry. Revealing me culpable of being insufficiently verbose. Is this German?
Verbose.
Let us consider the time saved by passing through the park on the way home from the store. In that time, I'm capable of solving 2 GMT problem sets.
Problem sets. Whatever that is.
On average, it costs me 3 minutes and... You're too fast. Stop talking. That's... I can read this fast.
That's enough. Enough! I get the idea.
I mean, how should I read this fast without history?
Yeah, that's a joke. He's talking so much that it's completely irrelevant.
On average, it costs me 3 minutes and 22 seconds to complete one-shot set. Ergo, the time to complete 2 is on average 6 minutes and 48 seconds. However, in the case that the question in the verbal category I really didn't want him, that's enough. Enough. Get the idea. Wait. Fuck.
Mr. Justice, the court hopes to finish cross-examination sometime this month.
Please, I've recorded a book after this trial.
You've got a show to perform.
Geez, sorry you're all so busy.
One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. Are you sure?
Were these men talking by any chance?
Ah, now that you mention it, they were, though I cannot claim I had them clearly. All the fragments, such as you lied to me. Oh, and I'm going to give you a taste of your own medicine, man. I mean, Paul.
It's just as our defendant claims. I believe he wished to teach the victim what it felt like to take a bullet in the heart.
If that's true, then this is a vital piece of testimony.
Sounds like you heard them clearly enough to me. Hold it.
Might have been able to be my testimony.
What now?
To be precise, he did not say Paul, but man. What? I was correct.
Huh.
Yes, I was aware of it. I swear on my diploma.
What's the difference?
This other man, who was he?
I saw that quite clearly. The man facing the victim was he defending.
How can you be so sure it was the defendant? The crime took place at night. It would have been too dark.
Perhaps I was members didn't mention this earlier.
Huh?
You see, in class, I always sit in the very backmost seat. Do you know why? Because I talk too much.
Who cares?
Because I do not wish anyone to copy my perfect notes.
Are you kidding me?
This relates to your testimony. How?
I mentioned this to illustrate my predisposition to that which is perfect. Perfect. It was dark, you say. Yet, there are lights in the park. Wahoo! First say the difference was in the park that night, and he was in the park that night. Because I'm perfect. It's hard, immutable fact.
He sure is confident.
It's hard to talk with him.
He seems to
Doing
be
the
telling
voice.
the truth too. Ugh.
I'm trying to go Chinese, but it's not Chinese enough. in his honor, the
Like Pokemon shinies?
What's the part of that the man was playing the stand? I'm not Chinese. Is that Chinese voice filter?
I don't know. I don't think so. Are you sure the pistol you saw is the same as the one just admitted as evidence?
I'm sure? Surely. Oh, yes. Also, a common witness would be attempted to say. And I'm gay.
Huh?
Yet I'm a common witness. I say not only events that there are, but the logical structure governing these events. First, we must consider the fact that I was night in the park, which, by free vision, due to consider the pestle that is called the object A was become difficult to say what the kind of the. What? Now do stop it? It was difficult to say what the kind of object A was in that object A. I hate this guy.
I think he means he couldn't see it that clearly.
My badge for a normal witness.
And the fact a pistol was fired before my eyes is indisputable. I can say it with close my eyes. The defendant wasted his weapon. Waste his weapon. I shot the bullet into my man pulling the stand from the front square in the forehead.
Seems pretty What? I think you... Did you even hold it there? You didn't...
Please, don't...
I didn't press anything, actually.
Don't...
Sure.
Did I say it?
Well, whatever. Seems pretty confident in his testimony.
We always make the biggest mistakes when we are almost confident. He's got a weak point somewhere, Apollo. Find it.
Right. Better give that testimony another listen. Yeah, but couldn't
Why-
you, like, press him on the last statement? You didn't do that.
Well, I'm gonna try to get. I didn't do anything. It just kind of went on. Huh.
Are you absolutely certain only one shot was fired?
Yeah, of course, what was shot? Why do you ask, man?
Finally! Mr. Stickler! According to the court record, the pistol was fired twice. A clear
Good eyes, Herr Justice. You're cool. Real cool.
You really think so?
Yet there's no reason why this other shot had to have been fired that night.
Meaning?
Meaning?
This pistol came from the Kitaki family mansion, yeah? I think it's not unreasonable to assume that the pistol had been fired once before that night. During, perhaps, another altercation?
Ugh, he's got a point.
Judging from his smug expression, I'd say prosecutor Gavin had that answer early before he even spotted the problem.
Seems pretty confident in his testimony.
Already said this.
What is that weird noise again?
Oh, no.
What?
It was a weird noise.
What the heck? Alright.
Well, Dario, time to check the evidence. There's probably something in the... Was this the court record? Blah, blah, blah.
I mean, it says here right temple, but he says straight in the forehead. Isn't that different, maybe?
This is wrong, I think. Where's the Schläfer again? On the side? It's not on the sides? It's on... Isn't the Schläfer on the sides?
These bloomers sure have a distinct design.
You certainly know who they belong to at a glance.
That way, she doesn't have to write her name on them.
Genius!
No, that was
Oh, wait,
Trucy.
that's her.
Genius!
I would think writing your name would be easier than drawing a plum blossom.
Well, the forehead is wrong. The Schläfer is to the right or left or something. Not in the middle.
Yeah, so that was the contradiction, Dario. Go to the
Okay.
statement where he says that it's straight in the forehead. There it is.
Square in the middle, but it wasn't the middle then. And then it's wrong.
Yeah, look, right temple. Oh, that was easy, huh? Whew! If that's all of it, I think I have a chance.
Is that you relaxing, I see, Herr Justice?
Huh? Oh, Objection!
Once is quite enough, Mr. Justice.
Apollo! Pace yourself! This trial's not over yet!
Look, right, look at this.
The autopsy report? Is there a problem with the autopsy report?
Right, a problem. Yes, the problem is the location of the entry wound.
The location?
You testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead, did you not?
Ah, I have outdetermined your angle of inquiry. Allow me to explain it. It's quite simple, really. First, understand that when you say swear, I speak not of currency. When do I mean by this? For example, that the affection of meter is... I don't even know...
Krypton particle. Oh, great.
No comment.
Mr. Justice!
I can't even read this number. It's
What's your
ultra-
objection to these krypton particle things?
This is a big time, and you are obsessed with something so small? You disappoint me.
No, I'm obsessed with something big. Mainly your penis. I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here.
Do tell.
Just look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry wound was the right temple.
The temple? Oh my god.
Mr. Stickler, you said quite clearly that the victim was shot square on the forehead. That's a contradiction. Isn't it? It is, right? Finally.
Herr Justice. Oh, Herr Justice.
Yes?
Your tactics are outdated. Try to shake the witness by objecting to the truffles? Sure you haven't forgotten the failed wand your master suffered 7 years ago? Phoenix Ride, was it?
Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to this testimony.
Hey, Herr Forehead.
Forehead?
Let us imagine you are walking through the park. You see two men facing each other, one with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do, Herr Forehead?
Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I'd probably shout stop.
And I get shot.
And you, Fräulein?
Me? Well, I'd probably scream, eek!
And you, Herr Stickler? What did you shout, I wonder?
The victim turned his head at the last moment.
Yeah, thank you for checking my memory.
It sounds like an addendum to the testimony is required.
Witness testimony. Another pack, part 2. Oh. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. He said at once, you two. I cried. I cried? With composure.
Yeah, cried as in, yelled.
Yeah.
Who shot me? The victim turned in the direction of my voice, and I shot range out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. Now was even less Chinese.
I see, so you attempted to stop the crime?
Indeed, with composure.
Okay.
Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if he hadn't shouted like that.
That doesn't really matter now, unfortunately.
Let us consider this new testimony, shall we? Observe the diagram, if you would.
A diagram again? Oh, I hate diagrams.
The witness, Mr. Stickler, was it? Stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop, please!" or something of this nature. And did the victim respond by looking in the witness's direction? If the killer were to have fired at that just that moment, as you can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple, as in the report.
That does seem to be the case.
Witness the power of Junior in Ivy University of Department of Science.
Well, Mr. Justice, you may cross-examine the witness. Again.
As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action.
So you saw a raised pistol, weren't you frightened?
I can't be said was a student of Ivy University, no fear. The moment I saw the pistol, man, a sense of justice compelled me to take action.
That was certainly brave of you. You might have gotten shot.
Eh?
You certainly were lucky. If I were in the killer's shoes, I certainly wouldn't have left a witness behind.
He actually looks like he had no idea he was in danger.
Regardless, attempted to halt bloodshed. Kissed us at once, you two. I cried with composure.
Are you sure both men were able to hear your voice?
They were, of course. My high, exquisite voice echoed through the park.
And the victim responded to the clarion call.
Quiet. Quit, Kudo. They can turn in the direction of my voice, and their shot range out.
Oops.
You forgot to press. Did you hear the gunshot at the same time as the victim turned?
Indeed, I will say about the same time to be precise.
And the victim didn't ask you for help?
It can be said that he didn't have time to ask. He didn't even have time to take a single step.
Totally sure that the killer fired because Mr. Stickler startled him.
Don't say that too loud, Trucy, please.
A step? Whereupon our crowded killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened.
Can you describe the killer's actions more clearly?
It seems quite unsurprised, especially considering that he did the deed. As we can see, human psychology, Scheiße!
It's a tangled web.
I know psychology, what is this correct? Psychology?
Psychology.
Psychology, as a tangled web.
He simply couldn't believe what he had done. He shot, he panicked. A common tale, but true.
Unfortunately, before I could take further action, tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
You didn't try to apprehend the criminal?
It all happened so fast. I'm afraid I hadn't the time.
Doesn't something about that strike you as odd, Apollo?
What?
The killer was in a hurry, right? He fired the pistol and tossed it right away?
According to the testimony, that's what happened, yes?
In that case, I'd expect to find something that we didn't find.
Find something? Find what?
I like that contradiction. Kinda sad to see it go.
Not as sad as I feel. What do we do now?
At least the testimony's getting a little clearer.
She's right. Maybe I can find something to use in this new testimony.
Well, maybe the pistol or something?
Yeah, apparently the last bit, because Trucy said something that we shouldn't have found something that we didn't find.
Well, I will check the pistol or something. Maybe, just maybe. Oh. We can only zoom? What happens if you zoom in? Maybe it only works if you zoom in. Oh.
Whoa, don't point that thing at me!
Don't worry, I can handle myself around guns. Magic guns, at least. The ones that pigeons come out of.
Very reassuring.
Why would you throw away the weapon instantly? I mean...
Wasn't it a knife that was there?
Yeah, a knife.
Not a pistol.
Like I said, why would you do that? Throw it away that you have
Yeah, but it says it was
evidence?
left at the crime scene.
It also says that the fingerprints were wiped. If he fled immediately from the scene, then he wouldn't have had the time to wipe the fingerprints.
That is true, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But not sure if this is...
I mean, this is it.
Well, let's try it out, I guess.
Well, we all need to use the powder first.
No, we can't.
You can, really? Are you sure? Oh.
Also, it says that the fingerprints were wiped, so there's nothing on it. Oh, that was correct. Good job, Dario.
Wow.
Wait a sec. Wait a second, the music stopped!
What happened to my controller?
Is he dead? Is he dead again? Another mystery request, man. Yet you so beholden to your own mode of discourse, you can't see how it affects you. Oh.
Wow.
Come again?
Wait a second, you say? A second? Are we intended to wait just that? A single second? 1/60th of a minute? It's hardly enough time to draw a breath, let alone make a statement in court. Now had you asked for a longer period of time, say 3 minutes and...
Mr. Justice! Yes, Your Honor?
Am I to understand you're objecting to the length of a second?
Yes, I mean, no! Here, just look at the pistol.
We get
It
trolled
doesn't
every
have a
time.
single fingerprint on it.
Ah, come on, Ploy. I made all the more common, I fear, by the prevalence of television, TV. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints.
Wait, but you said the killer tossed the gun and ran.
That's right. He didn't have time to wipe the gun for prints.
Ah!
Ah, the little girl sticking into the university student. There's a song in there.
I'm not little.
Then let's think like adults, shall we, Fräulein? What if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves?
Like you.
Gotta admit, I didn't think of that, Apollo.
Mr. Justice.
Could the killer have been wearing gloves?
I don't...
Actually, no, because he left the fingerprint on the knife? I guess?
No, yes. No way.
The record of the murder weapon is very clear about one thing. The fingerprints were wiped, which means some trace of prints remained. Which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you say it did, he wouldn't have had time to wipe the pistol.
Maybe, but it does not change what I saw. The killer, the defendant. He threw down the murderous weapon from his hand and fled. But it was the knife. This was found at the scene of the crime, strongly suggesting that this was the weapon he disposed of, but it was the knife actually.
That sounds solid to me. Well, Herr Forehead, any of your precious objections?
We know it was the knife.
Yes, Apollo. Let's see that voice training go to work.
You know, I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say.
What do you mean, nothing to say? Isn't it obvious from what the witness just said?
Huh? Isn't what obvious?
When he restated what he saw just now, he said he saw Walkie drop a murderous weapon. But that's not the same as being 100% sure of what Walkie threw away.
You are right.
He's just confused because a pistol was found at the scene. Poor Mr. Stickler, it must be hard to be so perfect and yet so wrong.
Well, I can be said that I'm quite offended. You didn't... You misgendered me. Appellation poor, perfect on to my name.
All we can say for certain is that the witness saw the killer throw something. Does the defense have anything to say about this?
Well, if what he threw wasn't a pistol.
Then it had to be something else.
At least one person in the defense seems to be thinking.
I'll wipe that smile off your pretty face, Gavin.
Perhaps you can inform the court as to the nature of this something else. What did the killer throw away before fleeing the scene?
The phone, not just kidding.
A sword? I saw one of those on the late night movie last night.
Great, a sleep-deprived judge. This knife was found at the scene of the crime, with the defendant's prints on it.
His prints!
This single piece of evidence proves two important things. One, that what the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. Two, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves.
Oh, indeed.
Oh, Herr Forehead,
You're forgetting the two other things you just proven.
Huh?
One, that the man the witness saw was the defendant, Mr. Woki Kitaki. Two, the defendant was holding a knife with the intent of harming the victim.
Oh. Indeed. Never underestimate a Gavin is the lesson here. This court is of the opinion that our witness is fond of making assumptions. In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hear about what really occurred. With less assuming, please.
Oh, scheiße. It is always the same with you people. Mark left the house on foot, and 5 minutes later his brother left after him. How long will it take for Mark's brother to catch up to him? Assuming that Mark never had to stop for a traffic light. Assuming. Yes, that's what I said. Assuming. As if there were a probable situation at all. Yet here you are assuming that my assumption is no better.
What this court assumes is that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired.
Man, this is hard. He won't stop talking. Don't shut the call.
Oh, that was Gavin.
Yeah. I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Oh. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. His phone? Oh.
Why didn't you chase the killer?
He was, as you say, a killer. Of course I couldn't have run him down, yet what would he have done when you were cornered? Sadly, it takes more than an aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that. Math.
Did the testimony early not prove the defendant's presence at the scene? And do we not also know that there was no one else there? It seems pretty clear that we have our killer. Does it not?
Does it not, Mr. Justice?
I'd better find a way to take this testimony down quick.
Maybe he has a bad sense of time, because if this was his phone...
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Yeah, Bullshit is the phone is the thing, I mean. What, only 4? It's Bullshit, it's the phone. But...
Hello?
Dario?
Can you stop assuming and start talking?
Hello? Oh wait, I could prevent the killer from leaving the scene. I forgot we didn't. I forgot we didn't do the thing.
There. Which way did the killer run?
No, I assume it was still a testimony. I was confused. But at the time, it was clear the killer had noticed me.
Yeah, it was clear that you lagged.
Naturally, I ran into the opposite direction.
Whoops!
That would mean he ran in the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion.
Achtung! Don't even think about pointing out that he was going away from his home. All he had to do was loop back once he was out of sight.
Ugh, how did he know that's where I was going?
No, I could have simply leave the scene and got conscience.
You were certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing.
If one has to devote one's life to pursuit of science, it must never flinch at the sign of a little blood. Nor be so moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one's flask upon the lab room floor.
Oh, cool answer. Very cool.
So nothing strange about how he acted. Lucy looks like she has something to say.
Ergo, I used my cell phone to call police. Wahoo.
Wasn't your first thought to call an ambulance?
It can be said that I have dabbled in medicine. That a jury eyewitness simulated a single shot into the head tends to result in death. Ergo, there was no need for me to call an ambulance. A syllogism. I proved that the 3 parts: exquisite, simple, exquisite.
He actually looks like he's going to cry.
When the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
Can you tell us in detail about these 10 minutes?
Instead of heightened awareness, anything could happen at any moment. Anyone could appear from any direction.
Is that all?
No one came, nothing happened at all. I saw it all, which is to say, I saw nothing.
It was late at night. It's not odd to think there would be a few people around in the park.
So he just stood there watching? Not much to go on there. Trucy, if you've got something to say, by all means say it. Alright, I can't find a single problem with their testimony.
Had enough at last, Hair Forehead?
Maybe it's time to back off a bit?
No! No.
The defense still has some questions that demand answers, Your Honor.
Oh, your opinion, Prosecutor Gavin?
Oh, let him play Ace Attorney. Until he's satisfied, I say. I will assume myself by composing my next smash hit in my head.
Oh, well, you may continue with the cross-examination.
Okay. Calculate the scene.
Read some with the cell phone.
Yeah, probably. I think he
Yeah.
lost his cell phone. Maybe press him again. Maybe the text changes or something. I don't know. Wasn't your first thought to call an ambulance? Or a penis? Oh my god.
Well, how does he know that he's dead? It could have, maybe he survived the shot, you know?
He's high in the head.
What? Oh, that was Sonic Battle again.
Oh, look! Look, there's something new there, actually. Maybe there isn't anything left to unravel in this testimony after all.
Some of us have glamorous careers we'd like to get back to this month. Hair Forehead, Arschloch, Hurensohn.
They don't have enough to put Walkie away yet. Should I back off for now?
Maybe we need to back off, I'm not sure actually.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe then Trucy say something, but it could be 50-50. He even say there's nothing. Or try back
I don't
off
know.
for now. Maybe something happens.
I don't think it's an instant game over if you said no. Or yes.
I mean, yes.
There's nothing fishy about this at all.
It appears there are no objections to the witness's testimony.
There are any number of ways to explain the lack of prints of the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer really was wearing gloves, which he wiped out with the previous user's prints off. Then after the deed was done, this fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. A mistake befitting of a small-time punk, in my opinion.
No.
No! Game over.
It seems we've come to the end of the line here.
No, that can't be all.
Wow. How unfortunate. It seems that you weren't cut out to stand at the same stage as me. Where are you, Hair Forehead?
I believe this brings the cross-examination to a close.
Really?
This court will now declare a verdict for the defendant, Walkie Kitaki.
I was expecting that actually.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Trucy?
Whoa.
It's the guy from Rayman.
Oh,
That's
do a voice now,
Sorcerer.
Dario. Who's the voice filter for this?
Nobody move.
Like I don't know, a villain voice or something, a deep voice or something.
Hold on.
You know, the sorcerer from Rayman. From the first Rayman
Oh,
game.
wait. Oh, damn. I don't have a button for it? Damn.
I don't have a voice.
Well, now I have to open up the software just to do it.
Nobody.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
There'll be no verdict in this court. Not yet.
Wait, are you one of the Kitakis?
The Kitakis mean the notorious gangsters!
If you don't want to see the give the pretty girl little girl a new smile, do as I say. I joined the court for 20 minutes.
Oh, what? This court will not bow to pressure from the likes of...
Herr Judge,
Oh,
I see little point in further aggraving this gentleman.
look! Oh,
Recess, 20 minutes, or I promise you you'll regret it.
What?
And
Wow.
disappear.
Wait! How did he disappear so fast?
He's the phantom of the opera.
Outlaw!
Come to the defendant lobby, Apollo!
I suppose I have no choice but to adjourn for a 20-minute recess. Bailiff, catch that mysterious man! No!
What a plot twist.
Continued! I need to piss!
And I also
Yes,
need to.
and it's also time to swap.
No, my turn. I'll use the time to go to. I was waiting for this moment.
Well, I guess in the meantime I'll put the effect in.
ERIN32. What happened?
They both went to the toilet, I guess.
Aaron 32. What happened?
Now I'm gonna put in the voice. The deep voice in here. Wait. There you go.
ERIN32. Oh, LOL.
Aaron 32. Oh, lol.
What did I
already.
miss?
Nothing. I just saved the game and now I'm waiting and for
Hold on,
PM
I'm
to.
I'm connecting.
No, you're.
I should say yes, right?
Everybody, bitch.
Stop rewinding, bitch.
Trucy! Trucy!
You move quick, Apollo. Good show. Good show.
Oh, okay.
Rosie, you okay? I thought...
Don't cry, Apollo.
Those good-for-nothing gangsters. There are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges.
Hey, just calm down, Apollo. Or else...
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ah, what the heck is that?
Of course, you know, the police. The police just, you know, they just don't care.
Surprised? This is one of my best tricks, the amazing Mr. Head.
You look marvelous, darling.
You look marvelous, darling.
He's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar.
Yes, I am a big hit. Ha ha ha.
Well, what do you think? Do you like it?
You mean you... Trucy, there are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges.
Apollo, now's not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened here.
Huh?
Remember what you said to Walkie's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son.
But the testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do?
You punch him in the face and...
Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will.
Trucy, no more staged abductions, please.
I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident, I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got.
You can see what he's feeling?
I think I got away with that.
Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in this testimony. All the times.
All the times there was a contradiction?
Is this this one thing with the thing?
Whatever, just choose whatever you want.
Just choose
I think
whatever
I
you want.
You this one
I
time
think I remember
thing.
them, sure.
There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. And each time there was a contradiction.
In his hand he held, yes, a pistol, was pointed at the man putting the stand. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
He said the man tossed aside the pistol. But it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough, there was a contradiction.
Well, that's true, but how does that help us?
Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in,
He was reading the book,
he displayed a certain habit.
like reading the book. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol, was pointed at the man putting the stand. Wow.
Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense and he fiddled with the corner of a page in his book.
How am I supposed to see that?
Well, I could see it. How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker?
Well, that is
What?
true.
I always sat next to Daddy during big matches. could see what his opponents were feeling.
You mean that's how Mr. Right won all those games?
It's not cheating officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either. Daddy's quite good at poker after all, but not good enough to go undefeated that long.
Great, so he cheated. But what does that do for us?
Was really called as cheater? I don't know.
That's not cheating.
I don't believe this.
You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony, perceive the truth.
Watch a testimony? Perceive the truth? The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm going to lose.
Not true. Daddy said so. He said you have the power, Apollo.
Mr. Wright said that? Watch the testimony, perceive his true feelings. Is she serious?
Time's up. Sorry, I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo.
What was that she said before the trial started? Huh, Mr. Wright's not here today?
He said his old foot injury was acting up. Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you're there, Trucy.
Is this what he meant by us being fine? Well, methods aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice! Let's do it.
Apollo!
You know, I'm starting to think I can do this.
I think you could do it all alone. Oh, one more thing. Try to cover for Mr. Head as best you can.
I just flew in from the coast, and boy are my arms tired.
Right.
So can I now use the gimmick of the game?
Probably.
Court is now back in session.
Right, we are fine.
I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice.
Oh, you mean me?
Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom and the sick top head?
Right, him. Don't worry about him. I settled that.
You settled that? Yes, it was an out-of-court settlement. Right.
Perhaps Fräulein would have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it, now you don't. Am I right?
I think he's onto me.
I wish he would stop being so damn cool.
Let us dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for our gifted witness? Bitch.
Right. The defense would like to request another cross-examination because I forgot to ask something. There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony. I will grant your request, however, but this court will not permit stalling for time. Understood, Your Honor.
Don't forget, Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book.
Cool.
The book, man.
Should we read it again, or...?
Yes.
Could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Or could have leave the scene in God's conscience. But only Tuesday we did that. There I go, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. Okay, just did it, but it's one thing.
I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all.
Focus, Apollo. Find his weak spot.
Focus. If only it were that easy. My ears hear what he says. My eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? What's this? My bracelet?
Ah,
What's going on? My bracelet feels different somehow.
I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? You're almost there. Find the weak spot in this testimony.
I know this sounds crazy, but my bracelet is trying to tell me something.
Wow, okay.
I think you sniffed too much of that white powder.
Oh. Man. They are
so I go to this one statement. Do what? Present?
Maybe press him.
Let me see if there's something. No, it's not in the menu.
So you called immediately after witnessing the murder?
Sometimes they have a record of the call. Why don't check with them?
Wait, Apollo! This has to be it!
Wait, you mean his habit?
Don't forget, Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his
Okay.
book.
What was that?
That was the Windows 98 startup. But it fit
Oh, yeah, it
right
kinda
with
mixed
his
with the-
animation.
It kind of mixed with the music, and it sounded so weird. I thought the music was glitching. The only time he even had the book open was here. Which means this is the place to look for this habit. I don't know how I know, but I know.
Know what?
It's my bracelet, it's different somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness.
What?
Your bracelet?
I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy. But I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. Okay, I just need to touch my bracelet with Y as it reacts to the testimony.
Because on the ass you clicked on it.
Perceive.
Probably. Oh,
Like this? This is what you meant? Like this? This string?
What's going on? I can see the witness's face, his expression so clearly. Yeah, something like that. It's filling my mind. I can see nothing else, hear nothing else.
Apollo?
Trucy, what's happening to me?
This is what I meant by focusing.
Focusing.
In this state, you can see everything, Apollo. Everything the witness does.
That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out.
Just look for Mr. Stickler's twitch, his habit. You remember it, right?
Sure, when he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with a page of his book.
You got it! Right now you're looking at the witness's face. And your eyes are sort of bugging out.
I'll bet they are.
First, move your focus of attention down to Mr. Stickler's hand.
His hand?
You know what to look for now, but you have to be looking at the right place.
She's right. I can only see his face like this. Going to try changing my viewpoint.
Okay.
where's the penis?
Perfect, now you're really ready.
Look, there's autoplay, lol.
Ready for what?
Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch.
Perceive?
Try listening to the witness talk as you focus. Then watch for his habit.
Right. You mean when he fiddles with the page?
That's right, that's your signal to look closer to perceive with Y. Find his weak spot and I guarantee we'll be able to give him the royal flush.
Spoken like a true pokerhead's daughter.
I'm a magician, thank you
Poker
very much.
face.
So I have to pay attention to his words and his fingers.
Don't worry if you miss it, you can always try again.
Right. Look out, nervous twitch. Here comes justice.
Lol.
Look, he's twitching there.
Here not, oh
Too
hey.
late now.
I need to press the button?
Here again.
I didn't know that.
There. Press it now.
Confirm?
I saw it just now. I could see it. Mr. Justice, do you have something to say?
All this backing of desks is quite bad for my calculations, you know?
Circulation.
doesn't
Mr.
matter.
Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now? The very moment you mentioned your cell phone.
What are you talking about?
I'm curious now about this cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask a few questions? What to ask? What to ask? Ask for its number. Lol.
Does it matter what I choose here, or... His phone! Oh, I think this one, because I have his phone. Should I do this?
But what happens if you ask for his number? I want to see
What
it.
if you want?
Mr. Stickler, tell me your phone number.
Why? Whatever for?
Why not? Have something against making friends?
What does this witness' cell phone number have to do with the case?
Absolute nothing. This is an invasion of my privacy.
Seeing you grimace like that makes me wonder about your cell phone too. The witness will present his cell phone number to the court.
What?
Trucy, do you have your cell phone?
Sure do.
Try dialing the number that he gives us.
So,
You want me to call Mr. Stickler's phone?
so this was not wrong? What?
Apparently not. I actually thought it was wrong too.
What the fuck?
This is all highly irregular.
Too bad we didn't try the other choices, but I don't know.
Hey, my pocket's ringing. Wait, this is the phone from yesterday.
Look, a cell phone.
Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure.
I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. How strange, Mr. Stickler. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my assistant's hand? Wait a minute, what is the meaning of this? This cell phone was found yesterday. In the Maractus Clinic garage. The Maractus? Why, that's where the victim lived.
Oh god.
Look, there's like a glitch there. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
That's impossible!
Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you?
I think it's a Linux problem.
If your cell phone is here, how could you have called the police?
Achtung, baby!
It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. That's why I can't be say that I called the police from a public payphone.
A payphone? So you didn't call on your cell phone after all? Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler?
Well, it turned out it was a startling high degree of accuracy. It was right around here.
That's quite a ways from the park. But why did you lie? There can be only one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone. Because it was found in the victim's garage.
What are you saying?
Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder. This cell phone tells all.
Yeah, it's music.
Action.
But that's ridiculous. It makes it sounds like I snuck into this fellow garage to commit some crime. That's not. I were trying to kill him.
Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night.
Well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true. I lost my cell phone. But you can prove that I closed it that night.
Well, Mr. Justice, if that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder, it does raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime.
Now's your chance, Apollo. Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime.
Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Well, do I have a piece of evidence that can do the job? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder?
An error 2. Person walking.
Pedestrian.
Pedestrian. I like how I like how Restreamio says person walking, and the other one says pedestrian.
Okay.
Freeze!
Just say here.
Wow, nice music.
An error 2. Yes, I posted a walking person emoji because Dario keeps walking.
Person emoji because
Yeah, because I have to stand up a bit because I'm sitting too much.
Is he doing his fucking workout again while streaming? Oh.
How am I? I'm just walking, man.
Check some.
And yes, I also need to complete my rings.
An error 2.
Fuck your
no,
rings.
just walking.
just walking.
Maybe it's the watch on the cell phone, but
That's the one I'm looking. Here says 10 p.m., 10:15. On the clock, I don't know. Can someone read that?
Really? I don't think that time would do anything, really.
Are you sure? Maybe it was because it's not moving. Maybe it's just.
Yeah, I think it's just a limitation of the hardware.
Are you sure? So if X was. So if X is 10
An
p.m.
error 2. It's actually a good idea to move a bit while streaming.
Idea to move a bit while streaming.
Yeah, see, thank you, Anera. Exposed me.
Think about it. That can prove it. That can prove it. Not this. This also cannot prove it because it will not help. Oh wait. Did we find this bloomer in the car?
No. Yeah, well, yeah, true.
oh, wait, no, it was.
That wasn't the car, actually. That wasn't the
Yes.
exhaust pipe.
Yep. And it was stolen at the night at the. We can say it's not this, not this.
Now Waluigi scored a goal. Well, I guess the
Wasn't it
pants, the pants are the only
Yeah.
proof, really.
But it was
They
stolen
also-
at the same night. Wasn't it the same night?
Yes.
Of course I have evidence.
Oh, I like your swagger, hair forehead. Hit it!
The court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. It is, they say.
The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is.
But it was stolen at the same night, right? Probably.
Yes. Well, this is the only thing.
Aaron 32. Yes, and he has to keep his streak going.
Well, Prosecutor Gavin.
No comment, Herr Judge.
No dice, Mr. Justice. Penalty.
Okay, blame that because it's correct.
Fuck
Ah.
you, Dario.
Well,
Apollo, remember where we found that cell phone? We didn't have the phone on the ground before that, right?
That's right, the cell phone would have been crushed. Your Honor, one more chance, please.
Mr. Justice, keep this up and you'll run yourself out of a life's worth of chances!
Evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is
At the car.
the car, I guess.
The mirror, then.
That's a side view mirror.
Okay, so I was so stupid. It was the, of course, the mirror, man. I'm stupid. Kill me, please. Kill me.
Well, you got encouraged by Dario.
Okay,
So
Dario.
happens Dr. Maractus's car was in an accident
No, it was my fault. Dario did nothing wrong.
that took place the night of the murder.
Right.
An accident.
And
Yes, that was the accident.
Happy accident.
Right
That was really an accident, alright.
there. That was an accident right there.
It happened a little after 9 p.m. just outside People Park.
Remember, someone
murder
saying,
scene.
it's almost saying it's the only thing. It's always wrong.
Dr. Maractus's car hit a pedestrian.
What are you trying to say? I'm not brain dead.
In the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the incident, which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in the garage, then it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel. Ergo, Mr. Stickler, the only time you could have dropped this in that garage was after 9 p.m. the night of the murder in the park. Mr. Stickler, you know what that means. You did break into the victim's garage that night.
This is most unexpected! Mr. Justice! Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Paul Maractus?
No, stop. This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutor, say something.
I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Paul Maractus. That is, other than this.
I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory. Is the witness prepared?
Yes, Your Honor.
I know that face. That's the face of guilt.
And now she's gonna do it again using...
Stickler's truth.
Also,
That
I
night,
like how
yes,
that,
I went-
you know... I also like how that, you know, puppet just came out of nobody heard it, I guess. Like, isn't that thing loud when it comes out?
Yeah.
That night,
they're really
yes, I
loud.
went to the supermarket. Because I've dropped my cell phone on my way back. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, stand on a stairway. It was him. Saw the defendant at the scene.
But why is it in the garage then if you dropped it in the park?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, but your cell phone was lying in the garage.
Well, yes, as you can see, my model of cell phone has a defect. It is given to rolling. It is quite a pain when I
you
drop it
kidding me?
alongside
That's
the
the most
road. You
unrealistic
know.
shit.
What a
Ever
dumbass excuse. What a
Looks
stupid
like a normal
excuse.
cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please.
That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony.
His nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around.
Right, no problem. I hope. Here comes justice!
Justice!
Slicker's truth. That night, yes, I went to the supermarket. Press.
Press what?
So you went shopping, which means you were holding a grocery bag when you witnessed the murder taking place?
Well, yes, of course.
Incidentally, the prosecution has received no report of this domestic detail.
Mr. Stickler, can you explain yourself?
No, I mean, yes, let's go shopping, really. Or you want the supermarket tried out the free samples? So actually, I did buy panties. I stole trying out the free samples. It's a deeply spiritual time for me.
Yeah, really, truly. I'm sure the store clerks would disagree.
You think sampling free food counts as a religion?
Okay, is that night? Actually, is there even a shop? Well, there's no shop.
Well, I don't see any shop.
That night, assembled to my heart's content, was on my way back home. Yes.
I hardly ever see that anymore. Probably people stopped doing this because of Corona.
I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back.
That's when you passed in front of the Maractus clinic?
I first have to play this animation.
Why? Yes, that's correct.
It was a pretty suspicious past there.
Mr. Stickler, do you think you could be a bit more specific? Please show us the exact route you took on the night of the murder.
Of course. Supermarket is here along this main road.
Well, that's a small
My way home.
supermarket.
My way home from there. Takes me past the Maractus clinic. It's probably when I dropped my cell phone. Yet, was it? I walked on, unaware of my lose.
Time lose.
And I walked right into that fateful path.
Lose! Look, now the ring is there. Or something.
Was
Oh, no,
before
wait.
there, didn't
Oh,
you
it
see
was
that?
there. It was.
Don't you pay attention?
Yeah?
Okay.
What are you doing, Dario?
I'm walking.
When I was walking through
Pay
the park,
attention to the game,
I
please.
happened to witness the crime.
Which entrance did you enter the park from?
Well, to be exact, unmaids say that I went in from the entrance closest to the Maractus clinic.
Yeah, the same entrance our victim used.
Did you notice anything when you entered? Wheel marks from a noodle stand, for instance?
I have no recollection of such a thing. No. Yet, though I might have missed the tracks, could not miss what happened next. I'm a keen observer of the obvious, you might say. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all is clear as day.
This part of the testimony is the key. I know it. Should I press him about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? Just try all three. Are you sure you remember the killer clearly?
Must repeat myself. It was him, that conspicuous fox-like fellow in the defendant's chair. Was looking even more scrupulous at the time, no less.
Oh, he does look a bit like one of those trickster foxes in Legends of Yore.
Wow.
Killer's identity is already old territory. Time to ask something new.
Halt!
Moment mal!
Let me think.
The victim then.
I think it's probably the noodle stand.
You could see the victim quite clearly too.
Oh, clear as can be, I assure you.
I see. So, how did he look?
How? How do you mean, how? Be specific.
I mean, in general.
In general, not just kidding.
The defense will refrain from straining to come up with questions. Find the question that lies in your heart and ask that.
Yes, Your Honor. Right. A judge who moonlights as a self-help.
So I was right with the stand.
Well,
It can only be the stand. It's a crucial item.
Press the noodle stand.
Do you happen to remember the noodle stand?
Quite well, yes. It For a student of my science, keen observation, healthy curiosity are vital. And remember, everything I could even read the sign. Believe it said, noodle. Yes, that was it.
Wow, great. Haha. But from behind, it says noodle.
Yeah, from the back side, actually.
How could he read that then if it was behind? Ha! This is, that means he's...
For remembering something quite well, it sure took you a while to tell us. And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening. Well, Mr. Justice.
What about that sign? Could that be important? Very important, totally.
I want to check the other line, but okay. Very important.
So the sign on the noodle stand said noodle. It appears the defense has just obtained a vital piece of testimony.
This noodle stand's broth really that delicious? I'll have to go sample the wares one of these days. I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well.
Whatever sort of noodles that Stan sells can match up to Evie's cafeteria. Some apply to the school merely for a taste of our smart noodles.
Oh my god.
Smart
dumb
noodles.
I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself.
Well, I remember the side of the stand, but the victim was pulling it. It said noodle dragon.
Oh.
I mean, burger dragon.
So the sign said noodle? You're absolutely sure?
It's a very long pause.
Let me read this thing real quick.
To be frank, yes. In fact, the word unsure isn't even in my dictionary, nor the word uncurtain for or.
I was wasting time looking that stuff up.
Noodle, I like that. It tells you what you're getting. No nonsense.
Tells me a lot more than that, actually.
Why are you smiling like that, Apollo?
Probably because we saw it from the other side, that's
Yeah.
why.
That's already weird, I
But
guess.
first I checked this. It was him. I saw the defendant. At the scene.
Are you absolutely sure?
Stop asking me the same question over and over. This isn't some kind of makeup test.
What's the makeup test, Apollo?
Nothing a good student like you has to worry about. Time to find his weak spot and press it till he breaks.
His habit isn't acting up, which means he isn't lying.
I was kind of relying on my bracelet to get me through this one.
He's pretty unsettled. The odds are really high that you can get something out of him.
That gleam in your eyes. You're a gambler's daughter through and through.
I'm a magician, thank you very much.
Noodle!
But first I check it again before.
I like how the noodle is capsed.
Yeah. Nice texture.
So. And if you look at it, here it says reversed.
Yeah, that's his name, and the back.
He was taking his time because he wasn't sure.
Yeah, but how would you know? The entrance, like, see, he probably looked at it like this, or from
Yeah,
this
from the-
side. Not
That's
from the
why he's
other
taking his
side.
time to think about it because he.
I mean, there was no
Did
other
it!
way, you know. And you're absolutely sure the sign read noodle.
Sadly not.
Oh. Why, just last week, my professor offered me this phrase. At least you have good eyesight, Stickler. I give you that.
Well, great.
It read without a doubt. Noodle. Noodle.
I see.
What? What are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes?
Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing... here, was it? Although it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot.
You think so?
Mr. Stickler, I would like you to please take another look at the stand and to carefully read what the sign says.
Oh.
See, the sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. Eldunes.
Eldon, inconceivable. I'm Carden, it was definitely Noodle. For sure. Positive.
I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight.
I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything. The witness says the sign said Noodle.
No, he saw it
Decide
right.
wrong?
Because if he saw the, you know... Well, I mean, okay,
Probably
it
because
could
he
be...
saw it from the other side. That's the thing, maybe.
So, but it was wide
Well, no.
or wrong, yeah, no.
Well, didn't he say it
Yeah,
came
what no?
from the store? I mean, in the background, there's a wood there, isn't it?
Let's say it came from the
See,
store.
there's a park.
and
So it would
Yeah,
be
there.
here.
What means I need to choose what now? Wrong or wide?
And he saw it right. Well, I don't
Decide
know.
wide?
I think he saw it right.
But
But,
not if he's from behind, maybe...
Like, if I look at, like, the picture, like, if you saw it before, there was, like... It was, like, the forest behind. Like, there were trees and
Let's
everything.
say you,
How would he
let's say
see
you
it?
stand there. You stand left down from there. It would say Eldun, not Noodle. It means he was on this side.
Yes, he was on the other side.
It means that he was wide.
I
No,
guess
don't-
so.
then-
Also, I think-
it's a bit worded weirdly here.
I think he saw it wide because he didn't.
Well, actually...
What would you say if I told you that there's one spot from which the sign would be read the way Mr. Stickler claims?
What?
Mr. Justice, show us the spot. The witness
The witness actually viewed this spot from this location.
Do we need to show there or there?
From that...
probably a bit-
From the bottom, because
Like
there's
he-
a boulder there, or whatever it is.
Like here it says Eldun and here Noodle, right?
Yeah.
Do we need to click on this one?
Yeah, but how would he see it? There's like a tree there.
Yeah, I don't know, don't ask me.
It would say.
You have to do it from
Let's
your...
say the victim was there. Must be there then.
Yeah, maybe there.
Why don't you ask the ring? Oh wait, it's not working.
Yeah. I don't know how precise
What
they're
ring?
about the point exactly.
Or that. What? Isn't
Say
it a
if he
ring?
came from here.
Yeah, that thing that reacts to someone.
Sure.
The amulet.
It looks more like a
The witness
ring,
was
yeah.
standing here, on the opposite side.
It was wide. Who?
How do you know that? When viewed from the south, the sign on the stand reads Eldunes, as we know. However, observe the other side of the stand.
Oh, this side says Noodle.
I like how
Exactly,
there's
the name
a-
of the stand- the
I
name
like
of
how
the
there's a
is
stand.
front and back signs.
You know, I like how there's a stand, you know, in the courtroom. You know, just like, just like in the Great Ace Attorney, where they put an entire,
Yes.
thing in there.
Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court.
How many times is
Again.
lying allowed here? Like the fifth time or something already.
You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south.
Oh, you got me.
So what, bitch?
So what?
What does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or the south side? It makes no difference at all.
Yes,
Bitch.
it does.
He's right. Travel far enough to south and you will end up going north. Viewed on a global scale, reactions are utterly without meaning. Unless you did something else. Or the glitch. Like stealing the panties from...
And also, then he wouldn't have gotten shot at the right part of his head. Then it would have been the other
exactly.
side of the head.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change?
It changes everything, Apollo.
Juicy?
Remember his testimony from before. Though to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading.
Oh, nine.
3D!
Killer
Wow.
and the victim are facing each other here. Then, at the moment the killer raises his weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts,
Wow, I like how they, they drew the nose.
at which point the victim turns his head to look, and the killer fires his pistol.
Looks so funny.
Boom,
It's when the bullet hit him in the
headshot.
right temple.
But if you look to the left, it will be the left temple.
Yes,
Oh my god.
The contradictions, right?
right. But if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario.
Completely. If Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now,
Isn't he a bit close to the guy?
and the victim looks in his direction,
Boom. Arrow. Arrow attack.
the bullet would
Wrong.
have to hit his left temple.
Don't get a stroke.
In other words, someone standing at point A couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible.
Unless you can aim, like...
That's right!
So now that we know that Mr. Stickler is standing on the northern side, the wound location takes on an entirely different meaning.
Indeed, you're absolutely correct, Fräulein.
What meaning?
The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? While the right side of the victim's head is north.
North. Ah! Ah! But that's where the witness, Wesley Stickler, was standing.
Correct, so if he was standing to the north, then the only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself.
Order! 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 Order!
Wow! Apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Wow.
She's flipped the sword case on its head while I was still figuring it out.
Clarify 1 point for me, if you would, Herr Forehead.
What now?
Are you truly accusing this college student of murder?
Well, I can't say exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as the real killer.
No, please, look aside. I'm really a nice guy. And my friends say so.
Let's hear what the defense has to say.
What are you going to do now, Justice? Should I really accuse Mr. Stickler? Accused of another crime.
Oh, this makes sense. I mean, you technically always said that he can't be a killer.
Accused of another crime. The panty stealing.
Is this the hand holding? Where?
I don't think Wesley Stickler is a killer, but he's not innocent either. His unusual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why, now!
The word confession isn't in my dictionary.
Hair forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you as to elucidate Herr Stickler's silence.
Mr. Justice, you did say you were accusing the witness just now. For a crime other than murder. Your reason? The court's all ears. Yeah, I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there? Do I have evidence that shows his involvement in some other crime? No evidence, the court's all eyes. Mr. Justice, show us evidence that points to the witness' involvement in the crime.
So, what which pants? If we normally should wear with both pants, right?
Well, I would say, well, since
Since he broke into the garage, maybe
this is the first, maybe you have to show both pans at some point, but I think one of them triggers the correct thing.
I believe she had broke both.
the evidence is this. What is that woman's underwear?
Hey, those are mine!
Oh yes, that's my fetish. Oh my god, they made it so honest.
Don't look at me like that. We're in love with panties, know it.
Order! Order! Order!
We need water. We need
It's
water.
the Stickler! Well, I can't say this comes as a shock.
It's not what it seems. By Petro Gorilla.
On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m.
Aaron 32. Log ass.
By Pita Gorillas Theorem. I swear it. With Pita Gorilla.
I think he got the name wrong there.
Well,
Aaron 32. He has a panty fetish.
A young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed.
So when it's time actually to swap, is it soon time or not?
Aaron 32.
Think
Order.
so.
What says Dario?
yes,
I'm asking you.
almost.
How many minutes?
5 minutes actually.
Why? It's with us always 5 minutes.
Yeah, but
It's weird,
that's
it's
what the
always
time
5.
says. It sets the time.
Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees.
You're telling me every time I ask, it's always 5 minutes.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
It's not my fault that it's always happens.
And hides himself in no other place than the Maractus clinic garage. Oh! Incidentally, these panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you may not be a murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree!
Please, hear me out. What it looks like.
Order! Order! Oh, shit!
The question is, who then really killed him? Who was the real killer then?
Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed!
It's not what it see.
Oh, here comes the meltdown.
So are we to understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of this girl's undergarments?
Perhaps you're not aware that my full name is also written Ivy.
Ivy.
I stands for intelligent. 5 stands for brilliant. See?
Your point?
I'm not done. Now I'm actually in the science department. And what do science teach us of not curiosity? Yes, we of the IVU science department are valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting, and what greater challenge to science than a mystery?
Come on, you're talking about a girl's panties here.
No, you do not understand. Mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable. And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the promised land.
Wow.
From the moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate for science. Full-size car hair was the only first mystery. Those panties revealed.
Tire?
Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled it hair out of those panties. But that's not all. First was the tire, then a steep pole and a frozen chicken. One mystery after another. It was magic.
Oh, I remember now. He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar.
Wunderbar.
Huh? He's talking about my magic panties trick.
Lol.
I just don't understand. A broom from a pair of panties. It mocks the very laws of physics.
A broom?
A broom and a frozen chicken, Trucy? Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits?
Mr. Stickler! You stole this girl's panties to understand a magic trick?
They're panties, but they are so much more than that. For me, they are an object for serious study.
I wonder. There has been a recent rash of panty snatching in their area. Were they all you?
I'm sorry, but I did it for science. Each time I spied a pair of panties. Maybe this will be prepared. It will be every night as a...
Still, at least one thing unexplained.
Reread that. I'm sorry, but I did it for science. Each time I sprayed a pair of panties February and the breeze, I thought maybe this will be the pair. It will be allocate the mystery. Even that night, as she chased me through the streets, I wept tears of joy. Perhaps this is the night that I will seize the proof that lies between those panties. Yet who was, for once again, lazy heart pattern, true slipped through my fingers.
You refer to our witness's utter lie, yes? The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but was in fact in the north.
Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that?
Oh my god. That was funny, man. Oh my god. Be my guest, Herr Forehead.
Me?
Did you not hear you correctly? Did you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Have you no idea?
Apollo? There's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right near where Mr. Stickler is standing, isn't there a...
Mr. Justice, what say you? Do you have any evidence to show why the witness lied about this location?
Nope. Probably have to show the other numbers. You know, because they were in the trash.
And the trash.
Where he was standing.
That's the only thing. We don't have the diagram.
We don't have anything else, I guess.
Evidence that shows why he lied is this.
I did it correctly, now I saved the game.
No, darn.
And now move. The next person in charge.
This sudden? Okay.
Why did you say 5 minutes? Why is this 5 minutes? mean, I stopped after I did the right answer. So is this
Okay.
good time?
Did you change the name?
Oh. Did you kill my
Yes, I
controller?
did. Didn't you hear that?
Yes, I heard. But, you know, I just want to make sure. The evidence that
Now I'm
goes why he lied.
verbase.
Verbalese, you mean?
No, verbalese or whatever he's called. Oh my god.
The evidence that shows why he lied.
What the fuck?
What? More panties?
How many panties are you carrying in your pocket here, forehead?
These are the last, honest. These were found in a trash can at the park. Looking at the diagram, we can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood.
Mr. Stickler, you didn't.
Alas, I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties.
So, these panties are your handiwork as well?
That's right, I had been chased down into the market's cake garage. Weeping the frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt?
So wait, she was there seeing the car and she didn't bother to go in to see it?
Maybe she didn't see it correctly because it was dark.
Oh, okay.
Believe me, I'd rather not.
Hid in the garage for a short while. Then I abandoned the panties and made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw him hanging there on the closest line by a giant mansion. A giant pair of panties!
Apparently you didn't know those bloomers belonged to the mob.
I had them and saved in my pocket, ready to take home. When I stumbled upon a murder.
The murder of Dr. Maractus.
I reported what I had seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me?
That's when you disposed of the bloomers?
Yes, it was a severe blow to the progress of science, but once it had to be born. Burn it.
A fascinating if disturbing tale.
Raccoon Mario. PM with amazing voice acting yet again.
Amazing voice acting yet again.
No.
He loves his
Panties.
panties.
I think this brings today's proceedings to a close. And I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial.
One last thing, if I might.
Yes, Prosecutor Gavin.
Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made. Namely that the defendant Waki Kitake was at the scene of the crime. And he was pointing a weapon at the victim.
Klavier.
One more thing. Waki Kitake has a clear motive.
Indeed, the defendant Waki Kitake is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else on the scene at the crime. No one else on the scene at the time. Yet a mystery remains. The location of the wound and the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and prosecution.
Yeah, baby!
Oh, good.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
No problem.
I'll make your face.
Excuse me.
It's actually very
well.
low volume.
Well.
There we are. I think I got away.
Very well, this brings the trial for the day to a close. Court is adjourned.
To be
Well,
continued.
you could have stopped here, PM. Actually.
Doesn't matter, you said 5 minutes and I
Ich
stopped
flog
after
mit dem
5 minutes.
Flugzeug wieder zu meiner Hütte im Pilzkönigreich zurück. Und ich war mit vielen Souvenirs bestückt. Das Trautigheim ist doch immer noch das Beste.
Wow, right. But I gotta go to the toilet, man.
Again?
I'll be back.
Hold. Can you hold it? He's always going when Taro plays. Somewhere.
What a train wreck that was. I'm glad we made it out of the trial alive.
Really? I had fun. And Rocky made it through the day too.
Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case.
That was good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my
Raccoon
show
Mario.
tonight.
Dario really loves his toilet.
Mario really loves his toilet.
Yes. He really loves it, yes.
You should come, Polly.
Yeah.
The amazing Mr. Head will be making an appearance.
Hi folks, I'll be here all week. That's about enough of him.
Hello? Hello?
Ah, Miss Tiala.
Thanks for you today. The trial went well. Oh, wait, wrong.
Alright, no problem.
Do you think Rocky will be okay?
Well, he's not guilty.
BRIN32. No, he just drinks too much water, lol.
Well, he's not guilty yet.
Please, you have to help me. We're supposed to get
Aaron
married
32.
next
No,
month.
he just drinks too much water, lol.
Oh, congratulations. God, way to put the pressure on a guy.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Are you sure about marrying into the Kitaki family?
I'm fine with it, and I love Rocky with all my heart.
Ah, that's so sweet.
So it doesn't bother you that you'll be married to the mob?
I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course.
Say, where did you and Rocky first meet anyway?
Good question. Miss Tiala doesn't look like the type to have gangster connections.
Oh, we meet at that old shop, actually.
Ah, office romance.
She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she?
Wow. Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business?
Really? Mr. Kitaki wants to quit being a gangster?
He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only announced it recently, out of the blue. Here there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks.
I wonder if this explains that apron. I can't imagine Rocky going along with that.
He's highly motivated, isn't he?
He...
Imagine the word I would have used.
He said, I'll be the next big boss and keep the family alive.
I think he's at the age when boys want to make a mark on the world.
That's not the way I would have put it.
His father moved in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profit.
The Kitaki family has been making a killing recently.
Again, not the way I would have put it.
But Rocky says it's not about the money. They have the gangster tradition to uphold.
Oh, a generation gap. They've even got the ever classic what about the family business thing going.
Usually it's the father worried about tradition. Can I ask you a question about Rocky? I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Maractus.
Apparently, yes. Probably.
I was in this clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my OP something bad.
Why did you miss your line again? Huh?
And then he just let me go without a word. See you later, bye.
Maybe he was drinking
So
something.
I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again.
He needed a water bottle again, too.
Water
Yes,
bottle.
it sounded horrible. Rocky has always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid.
I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved. When Coopers are involved.
Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he?
No, it can't be right. I'm sure he was just trying to scare us.
It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake. But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it.
I'd like to know a little more about this operation.
Aaron
Maybe it's
32.
time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit.
Kitai.
I should be getting home now. Bye, boys. Focus in our hands. Mr. Justice. Woohoo.
Aaron 32.
Right.
Face with heart-shaped eyes, face
Leave
with
it to
heart-shaped
me.
eyes, face with heart-shaped eyes, face with heart-shaped
I
eyes.
think you're only making her more nervous.
Sorry, I'm new at this, okay?
That's all right. I believe in you. Woo!
Wow.
I can only move her. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Why is no
Well,
one
nobody's here.
Why? Where's everybody?
The noodle stand.
No one is. Also, no one is here except the dog, who's always gonna be there.
Maybe we found a glitch.
The front entrance to the Maractus Clinic. The walls and posts are so highly polished I can see my face in them. It's like ray tracing almost. Wait, my hairdo is a little flat. Penis hairdo. There, perfect.
Wow, great. Bargain!
A police car is parked in front of the Maractus Clinic. It's empty. The police must be inside investigating.
Well, then go in, I guess.
Looks like this is a banner for some campaign. 3 shots for the price of 1. Somehow I don't see people lining up for that.
Where's the noodle guy? Maybe it's a bug, and we're now a game-breaking bug, and we can't progress.
That would be very dumb. And there's also no music.
Finally, some action.
Looks like Valky's out for questioning. Again?
I really need to talk to him. I guess he'll come back later. Excuse me? Yes? The other suspect is all through the questioning, sir.
The other? You mean the panty snatcher?
Wesley Stickler, so they arrested him too? Alright, let's
Well,
have
I
a
mean,
little
it
chat
is a
with
serious crime, don't you think?
Yeah, with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this.
What again? What,
It's a
by this
valuable
guy?
witness.
He's a bit precious, I'll give him that.
Not him again. Please, get us brief. We won't. I'm quite busy. I need to finish this paper. It's you. The guy.
Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you.
Very well, as long as you there few.
Nothing would make me happier, believe me.
With depressing music.
Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole...
Wait, can we help but feel that I'm being misunderstood? How exactly? Oh wait, fuck man.
How exactly?
Yes, that night I obtained a pair of panties. It's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it. Nothing more.
You wanted to know the trick to my panties, right?
You are here too? Oh great, Juicy. Teach me. I must know the secret of your panties. My very existence hangs in the balance. Please, make me your apprentice.
Apollo, help!
I don't know, I think he'd make a great, lovely assistant.
Don't Don't say that, Apollo.
Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time?
Why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in the court. The defendant was there in the park at night. Of this, I'm quite certain. Was pointing a pistol or something like that at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's solve this like gentlemen."
Another lie.
Next moment, a shot was fired.
And this is all true, really?
My panties are gone. My innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I possibly have to lie?
I can't think of anything he'd want to hide more than panty snatching, true.
Sounds like Rocky was at the scene of the crime after all.
I wish it weren't so. Fine, ignore my evidence, see if I care. I wonder what he's on second thought. Let's not go there.
I like how he changed. Like he changes his, even though you're not talking about anything, but he's changing his expressions.
That's it. The mystery. Don't answer it, riddle.
Actually, they're just a normal pair of panties.
What? How is this possible?
It just takes practice, that's all.
Then you must teach me. You must. To think you will produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch. All from a pair of pants.
What?
I'm
Did
lagging.
PM die?
Yeah,
It was lagging.
Like
All from a pair of panties. My life will be complete.
He was a mega robot. He's serious, isn't he?
Someone's stealing my bandwidth right now. Now I can't talk correctly anymore.
He doesn't care about the other panties, I guess.
Because those are not the real trick, you know.
Maybe say something new now. No.
No, he's still the panty snatcher.
If everything that Panty Snatcher said was true, it doesn't put Walkie in a very good position, does it?
He was at the scene of the crime, that's pretty clear. There's got to be a different angle on this.
Well, let's get investigating. No time like the present.
Any leads?
So, any leads?
One moment. Shazam! Alakazam!
Or evidence keeps flying out of nowhere.
Lol.
That's all. Neat, huh?
Yeah, real neat. I have not unlocked Phoenix Ride. Oh, but I have unlocked something here. Yipes, she's back.
Hey! You two! Over here! Us?
Yo, little plum, what's up?
I think all this gangstery Z is a negative influence on Trucy.
Why did you retrieve my bloomers? Well, I was just doing... Ah! A man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due! You caught the thief, didn't you? Yes, sorry, I
Caught him.
You're cute when you're nervous, Polly.
I'll deal with you later.
Well, enough about bloomers. What about my son, Walkie?
Walkie? Well, he's,
Lily!
Yes, ma'am. This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here.
He's really everything you'd expect in the boss's son. I'm going to be a gangster dude.
The life does have an appeal for that age, particularly for boys.
What? Don't look at me like that.
He was shot in a turf war about half a year ago.
Yes, we heard the story from Walkie.
But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone. What? He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know, I'm his mom!
The words do have a certain weight to them.
Hopefully when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out the differences.
The boss, you mean Walkie's father?
They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they?
It's true. One of our pistols is missing. So the murder weapon was from this mansion?
We kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days.
Unless we're in America, woohoo!
None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Walkie could have taken it.
I see.
I'm sure the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change.
She doesn't seem too concerned, at least.
Yeah, Walkie's fiancée.
They're getting married
Next month, correct?
I suppose she's been staying over lately.
You don't look too happy about that, little plum.
Oh, how did you guess?
Even I could tell that. Could you tell us more about her?
Walkie brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot.
I can see why. She's so pretty.
Oh, she's pretty enough, but, you know... Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long, and you start to only see darkness in people.
Maybe she stole the weapon, maybe.
You get a nose for it.
She's probably the killer.
I would
Yeah,
say.
that's...
A nose for
Looks like
people.
it.
A nose for trouble.
I don't think the noodle guy would kill someone. I wonder what the problem is.
It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition.
The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him.
Walkie seems, well, very wonky. It seems like he's against his father's position.
Oh, it's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut our ties to the shadier side of the street and do more on the up and up. Walkie isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true. Why the change? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills? It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
I see. Something must be up.
He'll see things the way the boss sees them. One day. Sorry, kid. I got no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, kid.
This is the mirror we found.
On the hit and run, huh? It's funny how it all ties together like this. You chase after a hit and run and end up Walkie's attorney. Of course you'll find the real killer soon, won't you?
It's fast to click on them and...
Can you tell me if this knife belongs to Walkie?
Oh, that's his knife, alright. Bought it for him for his birthday.
Wow, that's a pretty hardcore present.
I remember him falling asleep with it clutched in his arms.
Oh, I know the feeling. I'll bet he was just as happy as I was with my plastic spaghetti.
This plastic
They
spaghetti...
can't kill you.
What kind of...
About these?
Hey, my blueberries! Thanks for that. I know you want.
I thought you might like them back, so...
No. Why don't you keep them as a souvenir?
Oh no, I couldn't...
Really? Thanks for the offer, but...
I could use those in my magic panties act. I'll pull shivs and pieces of godfathers out of them.
Great. Now your props are going from blonde to dangerous. So this pistol belongs to the Kitaki family, is that correct?
It's one of the pistols we keep around. That is, we used to keep around. They all gone now. Oh? Police came yesterday and took everything. Everything but my broom.
Don't you think you should have given them that too?
You kidding? Can't clean up very well without a broom.
Well,
It's
she
a
has a
hidden
point.
knife. A hidden sword. The woman is still there.
Looks like that old lady says at it again. Look, I told you yesterday the park's off limits. And I told you yesterday this is how I go home. Okay, you want me to go around? How about giving me $5 like yesterday? The con artist strikes again.
So I can make money
You know,
like
for an
this.
old lady, she's pretty strong to just kind of try to get up there, I guess.
So I can go in a park and say $5, then I leave.
Oh!
Blue plastic tarps cover the ground around the stand. They were apparently put here to preserve the crime scene. Poor Mr. Eldun. His stand's been standing here since this whole thing started. Ha, get it? His stand's been standing.
What, he has a stand?
It almost looks at home here in the park now. I think it should be made into a playhouse for children.
I think its owner would disagree.
Yeah, he would.
A mannequin put in place of the body. I think I've seen him by the police station. The way he's forced to look at the ground now, day in and day out. It's kind of sad.
Wow, great.
A trash can sits next to the path here.
And I guess now we know it was Mr. Stickler who had little plumps bloomers here, huh?
That's right, Trucy, and what a web of lies grew from that one little act.
Weep.
I can still remember that moment. You brandished those bloomers on high and shouted, "Objection!"
Lol.
Here's what I want you to do,
Lol.
Trucy. Take that memory, gently lock it away deep in your heart, and never speak of it.
Really?
Benches line the river running through the park.
Ah, little urban oasis. I bet children come here to splash around in the water.
That river's a little deep for splashing and a little dirty.
I said this already last time.
It's time for... Maybe now, Phoenix is there.
A knife is sticking straight into the ground. Remember what Wesley Stickler said in the trial today? Marky was very likely pointing this at the victim.
Like he wanted to kill him.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But he was shot, not stabbed.
Hey, it's Mr. Eldun! Oh, Mr. Eldun! What's wrong?
So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here, to thank you.
Ah,
But now it's a crime scene and they won't let me have it back. That's also why I'm here. I got no other place to go.
Ah, I see.
How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get. Trucy doll. Even in death, he's after my neck. I tell you, bah. I can't even cook an honest noodle.
He?
even in death? You mean the victim, Dr. Maractus?
I tell ya. It's enough to draw a man to make his soup even saltier.
Remind me never to eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood.
That stand for generous, it's served up to the very best noodles us Ildons can make. A tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand, it's history, I tell you.
Watch what you say, or it might become true.
That's a great story, Mr. Eldon. A single stand passed on from generation to generation.
Of course, be honest, I didn't plan on doing it.
That's right, you said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it?
Good memory, Trucy doll. I was a go-getter back in my day. Until my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune.
Mr. Eldon, I don't mean to pry. What exactly did you do before you became a chef?
Bah, let's let old noodles lie, that's what I say.
I'm starting to get an idea of what he did anyway.
He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles.
Maybe he was a doctor or something.
No, I don't even have that.
Mr. Eldon, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus Clinic?
Eh? Eh?
I couldn't help but sense enmity here, there.
Enmity? I hate him! I hated him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in the mud.
Excuse me?
He's the only doctor at that clinic, you know? Pretty impressive, eh? I'll tell you the secret to his success. The mob!
Man.
You mean the Kitaki family?
You're always having one of them turf wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw that chance for some business.
They always play Splatoon.
So he started giving the Kitaki family a good deal.
A deal?
Every fifth operation for free. He stole the idea from my pops. One free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say.
Can a doctor just decide to do that? What about the insurance companies?
Oh, no doubt it's illegal, but it got him a good with the family. Pretty soon, he was getting all the business in town. Leaving me here in the dark. Off my tiny neck in soapy noodles.
I think I figured out Mr. Eldon's former occupation.
Get her to ask Apollo.
Mr. Eldon, or should I say Dr. Eldon?
He was a doctor.
Figured it out, did ya? That's right, I was a doctor, a surgeon until the year before last.
Sad music.
So, Mr. Maractus was your rival?
You like those onions they put in the soup, Rolf?
Yeah, kind of.
You take a spoon, you drink the same broth, those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, well, that's just fine. For people who hate them, I hate onions, hate them! Always sneaking in front of the side, getting in the way of a good tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was. An onion boy, that's what I called him.
So you weren't exactly friends.
Ha! Me and Paul Maractus. Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's face. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do it better than me. Just blow right past without so much of a howdy.
I see.
That's right. I was a surgeon long before he was, you know. Then that no good onion boy comes along.
Well, Trucy, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect.
Don't say that!
Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, Paul, didn't mean to weigh you down with all an old man's ramblings.
I don't think he will kill someone.
No, it's fine.
By way of apology, you ever get yourself in a spot of trouble you drop by?
Huh?
You're investigating Merakit's, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, you want to know about the doctor, you ask a doctor, that's all I'm saying. You just think of me if you need something, Trucy doll.
Right. Thanks, Mr. Eldon.
I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted.
But I don't think he would have killed someone.
Sorry, sonny boy, my interest is for Stan and my precious little else. Yeah, crack on that cat. Give me back my Stan, I'm begging ya.
I mean, he probably got framed into this and now everyone...
What? Oh my
Did he kill it?
God.
What did he do?
That's one of my balls. See that, Mr. Salty Mark?
The mascot of Eldon's Noodles.
They come to the stand, they sit, they drink the deep from that bowl. And when they see the bottom, their face looks just like Mr. Salty's genius.
Text.
No?
Remember this text.
It's the same text there.
Oh.
He has a nice head, actually.
That's right, Sonny. You're bringing my stand home? I'm ready. Can't you say I'm ready?
I'm ready.
We need this as a sound, actually.
I guess.
Until that stand is back home, the case is not closed. You hear me?
I think I'll avoid talking about his stand in the future.
He's stand. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Well, we've got to check out this clinic, that's for sure.
Yeah, but what about the guard?
No harm in asking. Excuse me?
Hey, it's you two from yesterday! That's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday. Your business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits. It's not involved.
But...
What part of off limits do you not understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park or beat it! No harm in asking, no gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess.
So we need the item.
We can still go.
Look, oh my god, a decapitated person in there.
Maybe we need to go to
So I guess this
agency or
car
something?
is just... This car is just nothing, or what?
It will probably be play a role later.
What? Try to find people again. Or the
Yes.
detention center now, maybe.
Wow. Thank you for giving me the obvious ideas. I was hoping to meet with my client. Walkie-talkie's just finished questioning. I'll bring him out.
Great, finally!
Yo, sup, my little imposter?
Oh, what did you call me?
The Zam, it's you! Sorry, G. Thought you were Alita.
My little imposter sure is a strange nickname.
It's a clank dang. You wouldn't understand. Did I say imposter? I mean poster. Like, poster girl, alright?
Is this the hint
If you're
already?
going to drop part of that, why not drop poster and just call her girl?
Cause she's so much more than that! G, she's like an angel, a fallen angel. So, what can I do for you?
You don't look so chipper today, Walkie.
Worried about your heart condition, maybe?
That was the wackest thing of all us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better die young than fade away. Bisoy! A relief to hear. What relief? What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bull you carry so close in your hand, if not attended immediately, it could kill you.
Gavin was blackmailing him.
Man! I ain't trying to hear that. A man's fight to protect what's valuable to him, you know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get a letter for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you?
Lawyer, not golfer. So here you're to be married next month?
Straight up, we poured the Nuptial 40 out of the stoop. Alita, oh, Snapple cakes. She's so fine.
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 I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way.
I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiana, but she was very vague.
Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I best hold my tongue, you feel me?
What?
Man, what's past is past, she knows that. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there's some things worth protecting out there, you feel me? And my Alita, she's down with that all the way.
So both of them are mum about their past.
Do you think you could tell us what happened with you and Paul Maractus?
There's something you should know. We Kitakis are having what you might call a feud with the rival's family. So, about 6 months back, I got into the rival's turf packing a knife, right?
And you were shot?
Coldest thing I've ever seen. One shot to the heart, but my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. It's already considered one of 7 wonders of the Kitaki family, you know that?
So you were taken to the Maractus clinic then?
You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. You can't just let the boss' son die, you know?
I'd hate to have been in that doctor's shoes. Mr. Kitaki's scary enough when he's not angry.
The bullet that hit you, it was never removed?
And still threatening his life.
That doctor, he did on purpose! The rivals paid him off, I'm sure of it!
I need to hear more about the night of the murder, that much is clear.
Life in the family's a G thing, is about being a man. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I'm not up on my G things. I'm not even sure what a G thing is.
But my old man, he's gone soft. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money.
Isn't that a good thing?
Man, ain't no soul making money. Better to live fast and die young for shizzle.
For shizzle, my dizzle.
Wait till I run the yard, then everyone will know what time it is. That's right, OG time, all the time. Represent!
Apollo, why does he keep talking about old guys?
I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy.
This face.
Yeah, whatever.
What? Now he's far away. Why is he far away? He seems preoccupied. I'm not sure
he's always moving, man. He's on
Alita, man. Alita. Yeah, whatever. Alita, man. Alita.
So we can assume
Alita, man. Alita. Yeah, whatever. Alita, man. Alita.
I don't think the noodle guy would fail.
Alita, man. Alita.
It's not
yeah, whatever, man. Alita, man. Alita.
And now
yeah, whatever. Alita, man. Alita. Yeah, whatever. Alita, man.
Why can you say
Alita.
whatever? Isn't whatever illegal?
about these weapons, the pistol and the knife.
They belong to the family. I snuck them out that night.
So the killer, Mr. Stiglitz, says he saw that night was...
I guess it was me. I was there after all.
Gag! We are finished.
Yo, Walkie, do you think you could tell us exactly what happened that night?
Heh, you don't beat around the bush, do you? I like your style, Shorty.
Oh, I probably unlocked a new
Yeah, whatever. A little man, a little. Yeah, whatever. A little man, a little. Yeah, whatever. A little man, a little. About these weapons. A little man, a little.
Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him?
I don't know. The day of that checkup, when I found out the bullet in my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family stash. I figured I'd give that doctor a taste of his own bad medicine.
Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going.
But you were carrying a knife, weren't you?
Raccoon Mario. Family stash.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that, well, never can be too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to the clinic, right? When I run into him in the park, and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him.
Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies? If you value your life, you'll bring the stand.
Shardy, you're more whacked than I am, and that's saying something.
But I was serious.
The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well.
You don't remember?
But the way I see it, if there wasn't anyone else there that night, then I guess it probably was me who did him in. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what a weird...
I think the woman was also there, she'd shoot him and... Because I don't think the noodle guy is evil.
Actually, it was Phoenix Wright.
It's not here.
Yeah, where is he, actually? That's kind of suspicious, don't you think?
Yeah.
Oh.
Something new unlocked.
Look at that crowd over by the park.
Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene.
But why are those girls screaming? I think I just heard one say, "Oh my god, it's him!"
Oh my god.
Wait, that motorcycle.
No. The,
If it isn't her forehead!
Prosecutor Gavin.
Some fans found me on the way out, just my luck.
Oh my god,
it's so cool!
So
It's
fucking
so
cool!
That's the screams.
Is this Chris Pratt?
New album just came out, you know? Try waving them to them. They love it.
Oh, he's
So cute! Ha ha ha! They're so excited, it doesn't matter who waves to them, see?
This is surreal.
So you were here investigating?
And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost.
Your hog?
My motorcycle won't start. I clogged up exhaust pipe.
Too bad, it looks like such a nice bike too. Hard to believe that it could have braked just from that.
It's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. Machines. Tell me you share my angst, Herr Forehead.
I ride a bicycle, actually.
In any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me in any case.
The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat?
Yeah, she's the foul mood too. Be gentle. Auf Wiedersehen, baby!
Great.
Oh, we got it! We got the
Take me with you.
Anirachu. Ja ja ja.
J-A-J-A-J-A.
J-A-J-A-J-A.
And the forecast for the park today? Gloomy skies. Get it? Skies as in Emma Sky.
Well, nothing to do but head on in. That's at the park, Apollo.
Let's hit it. Huh? Does something about this scene look different to you?
The blue things are gone.
The blue tops are gone. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there.
The White Frog detective from yesterday. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can.
She's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well.
Hey, you there! If you're going to talk about someone behind our back, do it more quietly, please.
Oh, Detective Sky, hello.
You seem as gloomy as ever.
This is miserable, miserable! I just got a new kid and I can't get the stuff to work. And everyone is all smiles for that glimmerous flop.
Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin?
More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous?
When he walks in, his shiny chains catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting.
Speaking of distracting...
I guess I just have to accept the fact that I lack talent.
Sounds like she's trying out some sort of new forensics.
Anirachu. That's some intense chewing.
Some intense chewing.
Oh. Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct?
How do you know my daddy? I want details.
What? Well, he helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me.
Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident?
Can't stand it when things are vague, especially in that case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe.
But you're a detective now?
Well, I failed the test.
What?
Wow.
You know, rank, a title, it don't matter. What matters is what inside your heart.
I've always thought that too.
And my heart is full of science. That's why I bought this kit through the mail order. And I'm going to test it here before the forensic team arrives.
Are you sure that's okay?
I won't lie, I'm not a fan of the man.
It's like the opposite of Gumshoe and Edgeworth.
Damn.
Well,
Those glamorous types always run me the wrong way.
Glamorous, right.
A prosecutor should be cool of wit and furtable of brow. Less glamorous and more simmerous, you know?
No, actually, I don't.
Well, Dan, and what happened 7 years ago? Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Rudd of his attorney's badge.
What? Well, that's why the other Gavin said, oh, is this your idea of revenge, Mr. Wright?
I think it was something like forged evidence and...
What? Really? He was the one?
You mean you didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys.
I'm neither a boy nor one of his, but let's see what she has to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details.
Then investigate. It's better you learn it yourself anyway.
Do you mind me asking exactly what it is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that?
Oh, you want to know? Do you? Well, I splurged a new toy!
Oh shit. The doorbell rang. I think it's my drunk brother again.
You splurged. You mean it wasn't police issue? Issue? I like police issues. Because issue... Oh yeah. Damn. It takes a while. That's why I hate I back from hell. Oh, he's not back yet. It must be a big issue. Meow.
So,
the boat takes a while. Maybe he's ultra drunk. And then, yeah. Oh, he got kidnapped.
What? Who got kidnapped?
You. Because it's
Why?
not taking a while.
Yeah, I was also going to the toilet.
Yeah.
So, I also got the scissors because I badly want to eat this lollipop.
No, please.
It's like a it's like a
Shabba
giant rainbow lollipop.
Like the one in the garlic phone, this lolly. The big lolly, and you ought to do the cute lolly.
Okay.
Now eat your lolly. Alright, how can you talk if you have a lolly in your mouth?
Wait. Almost
well,
there.
just like
There you go.
Sky, just eating while, you know, talking.
You splurged? You mean it wasn't police issue?
I see a roller and glue.
This is a footprint analysis kit.
Footprint?
It was raining there on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left.
Oh. Does it have
Keep
anything
licking
to do
on
with
it.
those blue tarps?
Right. The ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Everyone wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your panty snatching student witness, for instance?
Aha, so with that kid.
Right!
What?
Want to try this stuff out?
Huh? Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of an opposing teams and all.
Oh, pshaw, you're friends! And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this.
What?
Guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help.
Oh, I'm good at...
Anirudh, did you know? Video games.
Did you know? Video games.
What the hell is video games? What is that?
Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache. Paper
Pop
mache.
mache. Mache.
Paper penis.
Footprint analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go? Yeah. Okay, I'll give it a go.
Anirudh, paper mash.
Paper mache.
Paper mache.
Paper mache. Right, allow me to explain. One moment.
She's reading the instructions for a kid.
Why does this not fill me with confidence?
First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print, we want to analyze.
Anirudh, why are both text to speech talking different?
Because Tar is using the he's using the speech chat, and I'm using the one the Restream IO. That's why. I've taken the liberty to making all the shoes prints in the park. Well, which shoe print should we start with? If we're going to verify the defendant's account, here's the place to start. Shoe prints, prepared to be examined.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Wow.
Right, here goes. First, pour the plaster onto the print until it's full. You try it.
How am I supposed to do that?
We have to Halloween.
And you're also lagging. Just press A where you want to pour the plaster.
It's
Like
probably more
this.
fun on the DS if you. Lol.
It doesn't look too hard.
If you run the plaster, your baker before you're done. You have to start over.
The sound is like someone is drinking something.
Why does it sound like someone is
Yeah.
drinking it?
Yeah.
Not bad, you're handier with that than you look.
What's that supposed to mean?
On to the next step.
Isn't it white
Dry
already?
plaster until it turns white. Right.
It's already white or not?
Just press A to blast it with that dryer.
Would I have to do this in real life?
There. Give it a shot. Yes.
They use a hairdryer to.
But can it run out of electricity though?
No, probably not. It's.
Let me set that on fire real quick.
Sorry, is the hairdryer upscaled?
Anirudh, infinity battery.
Infinity battery.
Yes.
CRI in 3, 2.
Looks like it's hardened nicely. Let's take a look. Oh!
Aaron 32.
3D.
Yes, totally LOL.
Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Ready for the next step?
Lol.
Use the roll to ink just the shoe
Splatoon.
print part. Hold on that roller tight now with A and roll it up and down. Keep going till you get enough ink on there for a good print.
The sound.
You can barely see anything. Right now, the moment you've been waiting for. Let's take out our print. Ready? Here it goes. Let's see if we get a match. And somehow we got the shoes of all these people somehow.
Try Emma Sky. Or him, or try everyone.
Oh, that looks totally different.
Well,
Wow, that's the same.
and now it's Game Boy Advance sprites down there.
So the shoe prints belong to Walkie Kitaki after all.
Hey! He was on the park on the night of the crime!
Wow, I can almost see the signs at work.
Don't you love it? Oh, nothing feels better!
He's definitely way more into this than I am.
Just let me know if you want to do some more! I'll be here solving the case with signs!
Well, that certainly brightened her mood.
You have to keep doing that or what?
With brain analysis.
Mom.
Don't choke on the lollipop.
Oh, you gigantic! I don't know how long it should take to eat this. Probably an hour.
You probably won't finish today with it. So keep licking it.
Right on! Leave it to print and analyze, I say!
The only point
Now, to pick the which brand you want to analyze.
but the red one is suspicious, but we should do the
Okay, this one seems
You can always
obvious
see-
who it is.
No.
But let's do it anyways. Let's drink this milk. Burn it up. Okay, looking good. Next, to dry the plaster.
What will be there's a third person on the crime scene? Wait.
Okay, let's take out the mold.
Emma, we're not done yet. Look, there's a part that is not completely dry. Emma, no,
Lol.
no.
Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Right, now the moment you've been all waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. Let's see if we got a match.
So which one did we try it? I mean,
So these
shoe prints. So these shoe prints belong to Wesley Stickler. This confirms his testimony, the final version of it at least.
Now that we know that your panty snatcher was standing.
why is on the red one just one print?
Detective Sky, mind if we give it another shot?
I believe you're beginning to appreciate the wonder that is forensic science. Now to pick which print you want to analyze.
Would it be what was a fourth person if?
What happens if I completely miss?
You start over.
You get that.
Yeah.
Oh.
What happened?
Look at all
What's he
this
said?
coom.
You need to start over.
Yeah, I coomed all over the place.
Maybe it's an achievement.
What are you doing? Blaster ready?
Hey, give me a break. I'm just a beginner at this.
I'm not that far ahead of you. Believe me. Fine. I'll make another batch. Don't mess it up this time.
Where's the achievement?
Plaster, here comes justice.
What achievement? Maybe they're not like a virtual achievement where you get for everything.
Oops.
Okay, looking good.
But it's not perfect.
Next to dry the plaster.
Does it still count?
I don't know. I hope so.
Okay, let's take out the mold. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink.
No, it belongs to the woman.
Right, now to the moment you've been waiting, let's take out print. Ready? Here goes.
Wow,
What?
It's a leaf.
Oh, that's a
that's a
funny
funny
shoe print.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
wait,
me! Oh, that's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe?
It is strange, so smooth.
Except for the part with the leaf.
I can say without even looking at this, this print doesn't match any of the prints in our list.
A mystery print.
Hold on. Let me. I'll be
What?
back.
What's happening?
This print is far too smooth to be in front of a regular shoe.
Is there a shoe print of some kind, though? That's certain.
Will take ages to eat this lollipop.
You started too late with it. Need to keep licking even when you are sleeping. Or just melt it and after it doesn't take too long. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. I just sleep now. Wake me up when he's back.
Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here.
What happened?
TV.
Seriously? And it was
this
big to
time?
fix?
Yeah, because you know.
You're telling me
sometimes
at this time your
it's
mom
like,
is watching.
sometimes you just have to change the channel and fix it, and I guess they just don't get it.
Why is he watching at this time? Other
Yes,
parents
why
are
not?
sleeping already.
It's right next to the Eldon's noodle stand.
It's sehr weird and
It does make me wonder. Hey, you!
Yes?
Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Because I'm licking this lollipop?
You wouldn't have to happen something in mind? Something that might have left this mysterious shoe print?
This mystery shoe print does remind me of something. Really?
what do we have? I think it does, but
Show.
Pretty sure I've seen something that would leave a print like that. You know, I think I have our culprit right here. Like what?
We have nothing.
maybe the bloomers. Have the bloom away.
Well, okay,
Oh, no.
check the bloomers. Yeah, check the bloomers. Wasn't that the
Not
logo?
the hard ones, the normal ones.
Not, yeah, the ones from that woman.
No.
Okay, has nothing to do with it. Okay. Well,
Which
we don't have
plant is
the thing
could it
yet
be?
then.
Yeah, we don't have it yet. Let's just show my attorney's badge.
You know what I'm eating?
Snacks?
Snacks! More precisely, whenever you're in a bad mood, I eat chocolate snackoos.
I had no idea.
I think she means you picked the wrong evidence, Apollo.
I had no idea. Oh.
We came too early.
Thankfully, these never. Sorry, I don't think I can help you with that. But ask me how you like, just scientifically, bitch.
Be the doctor.
Well, she has nothing to say.
I was need to get into the clinic. I mean, now Phoenix is there, lol.
The cops that were here yesterday are gone.
I wonder why Detective Sky put them out.
Yeah, the only thing they were covering is the ground.
Oh, you know, I think I see something there. A print.
A print? Wow, we already know about this.
What?
Remember, if we need something to go in there. Still, but I don't know.
Shut up, I'm just checking.
Where's Phoenix? Is he dead or what? Or is he now
anymore.
coming? Wait, he's the best in my position. The
world.
how is his voice again? The potential prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. You did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something. I could use a little diversion.
Anirachu. Prodigal.
Prodigal. What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Right. Tell me what happened 7 years ago. Please. I want to know. I need to know.
Kali didn't waste any time getting to the point. This music. 7 years. 7 years ago.
7 years.
I was standing in your courtroom on behalf of a client. I was joking. The case involved. The case involved the death of a Karen magnificent genius.
The genius Bakavon.
I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it.
It was all over the news, I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you?
Yes. He was only 17 years old at the time.
17 years old? That's still high school.
He took the bar exam abroad in Europe. They were progressive over there, you know. Was defeated by a 7 years old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever. That's all. It's probably not the full truth.
That's all? How could that be all?
What do you mean?
What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence?
Huh.
They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you.
Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix White, the forging attorney himself?
How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial?
Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence, maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it? I lost everything.
But...
I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know.
Is that right? Looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery for now.
Well, I showed him the badge already, and yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you now.
Doste?
Show the pants.
And we found these too, they're truces.
Thanks, Apollo. Though I have to admit, as a father, I wonder, why are you still carrying my daughter's panties around in your pocket?
That'll teach me to show off my evidence to Mr. Wright.
I still don't know much more, actually. Oh yeah. I'm still there. Hi.
With this face, of course.
Oh my god, I'm feeling the lag. Where's the optics here?
Shut the fuck up.
You are fucking dumb.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch!
Man.
Well,
Oh, somebody ate his noodles.
Oh my god.
Very salty.
Excuse me.
Oh wait, I think I know the thing. I think I know what we missed.
What?
The slippers. The slippers.
This trash can, this is where we found the mirror.
Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in here? Something near the bottom.
Underwood for the eagle.
Look at the paint on these. That means these must have ended up in here after Mr. Wright's accident.
Maybe they're connected? Let's pick them up.
They're probably the shoes then.
I got away from him, but
Suddenly there's enough space in our inventory.
Lol.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what was going through the golfer's mind
Now
before
check.
that shot.
You need to check this thing.
David, I know you're down there, but I can't see you. And this is a tight fairway.
They're probably the shoes we're looking for.
It's the interstate.
The Maractus Clinic.
Nice fun.
Oh,
Ew.
there's... Ew. But there's the thing.
Oh.
David, this ball just gotta get started outside left. Yeah, just gotta put it in motion, let it feed its way down the hill.
The bottom is covered with paint.
Huh? What's this weird shape here?
It looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom and the wearer stepped in some yellow paint.
So the outline was left when the leaf was removed. Ah, I got paint on my hand.
Apollo, I saw you try to wipe your hand on my cape.
Lol.
Oh, inside the shoe. There's enough. Oh.
I wonder, could this be a print?
Would there be a finger? Oh, you mean a toe print? Good call, Apollo.
I bet we can analyze it just like a regular print. This could... What? Oops. This could be a vital piece of evidence.
Beide Pokémon haben von Beginn an ihr Bestes gegeben.
I like how there's no music whatsoever.
It's enough cum.
That was
Oh my
perfect.
Isn't this enough cum?
Damn, I have to blow a lot of cum.
Ganon and his minions have seized the island of Korodai.
Hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe.
No, I feel like the case is solved already.
What was next? We have to match the print, right?
Right, let's match it. Wait, the detective didn't give us a list of toe prints, Apollo.
Oh, good point.
Maybe we should ask her, get some expert advice?
I guess. I'm not sure she really qualifies as an expert.
Oh shit.
Maybe it's just the old woman. The woman wasn't all lost.
Oh, the slippers! That's quite a clear print there, a toe print.
Too bad we don't know whose toe it is.
Well, there is a way of finding out, of course.
There is? What?
All I need is a sample of the same toe print of another shoe, for instance.
Oh, right. So if the prints matched, you'd know the same person wore both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? I think I just might, actually.
Really?
Oh no. I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare the sample with this other print?
With the same shoe.
No, we don't have the other. Let's choose this.
Ah. I did say 2 print sample, didn't I? Where exactly is the toe print on this evidence?
Oops, stormy skies ahead.
Try again, scientifically this time, if you would.
A toe print, right.
We need to trigger the other thing first, remember?
What thing?
Let's ask you to show...
Yeah, that mystery print.
Yeah, we probably need to trigger it again.
This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. It is a shoe print of some kind of, though. That's a certain. Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here.
It's right next to the Eldon's noodle stand.
This makes me wonder. Hey, you!
What?
Why are you quiet all of a sudden?
It's the same text. I mean, we call
You
it
have to have
but-
something in mind, bulls. Something in the mind of I've left the mystery shoe print.
This mystery shoe print does remind me of something. I'm pretty sure I've seen something that would leave a print like that. You know, I think I have our culprit right here. Well, I think it's these slippers, actually.
Slippers? What would slippers be doing out here?
And look at the bottom, see?
It's covered with paint, except for...
See, right here?
Hey, that's the spotted shaped like a leaf.
What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it?
Wait, something is written on them. The Amerikitties Clinic.
Exactly, the victim's clinic.
Wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved?
Oh
Or is she just standing there eating?
I'm Detective Sky. I have a favor to ask.
no! What?
Can you get us access into the Maractus clinic?
The police
won't
will
let
let
us
us.
in.
Oh
They
shit!
say the murder and the clinics are not
Man.
connected. And it's off limits until we prove they are.
I should be able to do something for you. Yes.
Eh? Really?
Well, if you did my work for me here with the shoe prints, seems like I should return the favor.
Thank you, Detective Sky.
Here, show this to the police officer on the duty.
Detective
Official.
Sky's orders! Orders! Added to the court record. Allow clinic access to the physician and attorney in prosecutor Gavin's name. Right, Maractus Clinic, here comes justice!
Order! Order!
Order!
No, we triggered something. Oh.
Oh, you two again? When will you learn? Look at me however you want, you're not getting in today.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have.
What's this? Ooh, Detective Sky. Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin, today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two, really? Now he's suspicious again. Well, you got the orders, I gotta let you in, have fun.
Thanks, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo.
Hello?
Yeah.
It's oh my god.
Please give hearts.
Huh, kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it?
This place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it.
The police guy out front wasn't so sure.
Well, we gotta stop soon.
No.
Looks like the police team's gone home for the day.
What is soon? 10 minutes?
There might be some clues lying around.
Well, now,
Let's get cracking,
I mean,
Apollo.
it's also time to swap too. So, but I have to stop because I gotta work.
No.
On
No.
a Sunday?
Yes, like
there's-
always.
Because on today. Wait, is it today?
Yes.
Yes, it's today now.
No, it's
It would mean I have to do a super church.
concert.
Oh, great.
It's gonna be
It
very
means no
big.
playing?
unfortunately.
Isn't the
Well,
vacation
then I'll
also
see you
over
guys
then?
later then.
Yes. See you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.